was drawing something. Or I was asking Grace to draw something. Grace.
I did drew something.
Cute.
I did drew something.
Alright.
Okay, here we go.
We're recording.
We are recording. I am reading. Please hold. I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling.
I figured out I could hang my earrings from my piercing earlier today.
That looks weird.
It just looks like you're constantly drooling jewelry.
Why are you me?
Dear diary.
To get through the piercing hole. Hold on.
I'm starting to think maybe my curse is kind of a good thing. I'm used to it at this point anyway, and it seems like people do a lot of terrible things in the name of love. If I never fall in love, then maybe I won't ever have to be bad. The twins told Titania about Tyr, and I'm glad I didn't have to do it. We didn't have to plan a funeral or anything, which is good. I've never been to a funeral before. I wouldn't know the first thing about planning one. Some fun stuff happened while we waited for the funeral, though. I saw Peter Pancake's dick, which was pretty neat, and I tried to make Vance grovel, but it didn't work. We also went shopping for funeral fits and had a fun fashion montage. Something scary did happen, though. Cherry went missing for a full day. I was so scared. Me and Snap found her together. She was upset because she thought she killed Winnie because she trapped Winnie in her room with the death shadow, I think. Winnie seems alive, though. She might be possessed by death now, but that doesn't really feel like any of my business. The funeral was fun. I had 2 whole glasses of fairy wine. I got to dance with Bonnabelle, too. And Delphine reunited with her former bandmates and also, drumroll please, Misha! I had to give up the animal key, which was kind of sad, but I think Tyrion's mommy will take good care of it. After the festivities, we went to Snap's room to spend the night, and we had a little fashion show in there. Then shit hit the fan. Aedy introduced us to this lady named Davida, who is friends with Bonnabelle. Also, Bonnabelle used to be a person, I think. Also, Pinecone is August. Apparently, Aedy knew he didn't have a heart and everything, but she didn't tell me. It hurt my feelings a lot since I was so scared and didn't even know who to be scared of, but Aedy knew the answer the whole time. August seems like some kind of evil mastermind, like he was working with Rinkerbell to kidnap Misha and everything, which means he's also responsible for turning Aedy into a siren. All of this for Alice, a woman he claims to love. Can love really make people act like this? If that's not enough, Lily went missing in the night. We looked around for her in the morning, but couldn't find her. Someone used a scary spell to abduct her, and then Snap passed out and uncovered some lost memory. Apparently, finding the keys was only the beginning of all our problems. Love, Lucette.
God damn, how you read that off without making a mistake is fucking amazing.
The clapping thing. The clapping thing.
For Grace.
I can't use the clapping thing.
I can't either.
Whose dick did you see, Grace?
Peter Pancakes.
I saw Peter Pancake's dick.
Yeah, I saw it with her.
Oh,
Apparently he has 3 piercings.
It's in the other voice
It's in
channel.
the other one, so it won't work. It won't work.
Hey, Dory, can you cancel the bot in the other channel real quick? Team cheese.
No, just leave it. Just leave it. It'll come up organically later. Just leave it. Just leave it.
Super organic.
Yep. It's a
Let's
surprise.
It's a surprise.
Don't cheat. Don't peek. No peeking.
Kobe, delete your message in the bot.
Oh, good. Oh, yeah.
You fucking dumbass. Dory knows now.
I did it. I fixed it.
Can't play music if you're not in the same voice channel as Chim Cheese. You also can't stop Chim Cheese if you're not in the same voice channel.
Yeah,
Anyways.
actually, you could just pull Team Cheese into this channel. You could pull Team Cheese into this channel.
No, stop it. We're playing the game. Let's do it. It'll come up organically.
No, but I'm not ready.
She's really not. Alright, so
Oh, I see.
But I'm hot though.
the start of the morning, you have found out that your sister ended up killing you, and that is why you
I got
It's
fucking
alive.
haunted and frozen.
Cannot hear it. Dory very well.
Dory, speak up a little bit. They can't hear you very well.
Well, I'm fucking trying.
Turn me up. It'll work out really well. I won't scream, I promise. I'll just sob quietly, and you'll be able to hear it much easier this time.
I already put you on 69. I don't know
Nice.
how.
Nice.
Nice.
Put me on
Nice.
169, and we'll call it a deal.
169. Okay, speak something. Holy
What?
crap! Never mind. That's
Am
so
I that
loud.
obnoxiously loud?
Yeah.
That was funny.
Fine, put me on 96, because it's the opposite.
That's the year I was born.
Well, it has to be. It has to be 96 because the price of eating out has gone up.
Ew.
Oh.
Back-
my
oh wait,
God.
wait, 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 wait! Hold on, hold on, hold on.
There you go.
There we go, there we go. How do I get to it when it's full screen?
And that is fucking recorded.
Yeah, you know what? I'll just trust you guys to do fun sound effects.
Oh, so it doesn't screw up the recording while you're trying
Yeah.
to. I gotcha.
But does it picked up in the recording?
Yes.
Holy
So,
crap!
Of course
we're
it
just
is.
gonna assume that at this point,
Oh.
Snapdragon is having like a mini breakdown.
Yep.
None of us know
What
why.
would you guys like to do?
Snap, snap.
I am. Hold on, I'm putting this in the channel.
Are we
What's
gonna go to? Oh, but we do know that Tiger Lily's missing. We just don't
Yeah.
know what puppet saw.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we just know Lily's missing. Maybe we could use like. Well, we know she was
Interesting.
like. She was yoinked away by some spell.
It was like a really big spell. It was like a
Yeah, a
Wait.
level fucking 9er.
The
Yeah.
level 9 spell. You have also encountered a level 6 spell, which is Guards and Wards. And that was at the Winterland Castle.
Who could?
Guys, I'm so
Want
sorry. I
that.
just have to tell you, but my mom just reached the episode where I drew Persephore's birth, and she's looking at it right now, and she's laughing silently.
Was it the?
Please let Grace's mom know. I'm sorry.
She thinks it's funny.
First, the little maxi pad. thing.
Yeah.
Hi, Mama Gray. Say
She's
hi
laughing
for
really
me.
hard. I'm not gonna say hi for you. We're playing a game.
Say it once.
Well, we were thinking about what to do next, but I think the whole snap situation might. I don't know if we're still
I
gonna.
just pulled out my piercing. Hold on.
Is Snap just like cowering on the floor right now? Like what's going? What's she doing?
Nah.
She's sobbing.
What's
Do you want a
going-
tissue? Lucette produces
Okay,
a
I finally
hanky.
got it.
Lucette produces
gonna
a hanky, a
Reach
lace
out
hanky
and
from her
tank
giant.
it,
Yeah.
and just straight up, just like soap up the fucking flood of tears.
And all the snot and everything.
Oh yeah, that bitch is getting snotty.
Rainy is remaining completely calm as your mother. She's just like stroking your hair,
What
patting your
happened?
back.
Doing more than my actual mom would, so that's actually not possible. My mom's coming.
What just happened there?
Yeah. What's up? Want to share with the class?
She never does.
So I passed out, right?
Yeah.
So far, we're with you.
I had a dream or something, a memory, as far as I can tell.
Mm-hmm. Snap! What happened? It changed you. You don't even have an accent anymore.
I'm sorry, I can't do the accent all the fucking time. Suck my dick. That's canon. I don't know what happened. It was a memory of Lily cradling me in her arms. I was dead.
Looks
My
like you got
eyes
better.
shit Your mom.
Oh no shit!
Well, that's not ideal.
Suck my dick.
Well, I guess people just die sometimes, you know? Kind of rough when it happens.
But you don't come back from it.
I mean, some people do.
How old
Oh,
were
you
you
shouldn't.
in this
How
memory?
old was I in this memory? Like 9, 7, 5. I was about 7.
I make very, very strong eye contact in your mom's right.
I think we're all kind of looking at her mom.
Hey,
A
Snapdragon's
slow
mom.
head turn.
Hey, Snapdragon's mom.
Dory
Yes.
just devouring the
Yes.
So, is that like a real thing that happened, or is that like a dream that happened?
A real thing.
So Snap died, but got better. How'd that happen?
My husband buries the souls of the dead. Was able to get her back.
Curious,
I was
my
sort
dad. What?
I was sort of meaning the whole dying thing. How'd that happen?
No, I just am surprised how that links up in my campaign.
Yeah.
Your dad's daddy-os?
My dad's Dedios.
Do you come like immaculately too?
Lily had just received data and couldn't fully control it at the time. Wanted to play Sister Sue, and unfortunately, it was quite late at night, and my husband and I were not awake and able to watch them.
Want to build a snowman situation.
So does our little friend here have a soul?
Wait, yeah, do I have a soul? I feel like I know if I did or didn't.
Roll a perception check if you want to
Do
see
I?
if you can tell if Snap has a soul.
Can I roll an investigation on myself? Because my eyes do magic.
Yes, but roll with disadvantage since
I'm
you
looking in on
are-
myself. And I'm also sobbing.
Can't see shit.
Ooh, I rolled a 15. Oh, wait, hold on. First roll 15. Second roll 13.
Whoa, that was good. Oh, a little
I
commotion
don't
for the
see
nat
anything.
20. Golf clap. Someone do the golf clap.
Oh.
Thank you.
There we go.
I can't actually do it, so.
It was my duck dice too, and I love it.
Nice.
22. That's the best I've ever rolled.
Drop it in chat. Does anyone else want to?
Wait, do I need to roll?
If you would like
If
to
you
roll.
want.
17 plus what? Perception?
Mm-hmm.
Perception.
23.
Delphine.
Oh, it was actually a 19. Whatever.
Yes.
That's fine.
Delphine, honestly, Snap might not have a soul. Like, you're really not super sure about it, but there's definitely a probability, if not a possibility,
If not a
that she
certainty.
doesn't have a soul.
Whoa.
I feel like
Lucette,
Puppet's just sitting there. She's like, why the fuck are you all staring at me?
Lucette, you are reasonably sure that Puppet has a soul.
Okay.
Katie, Puppet, and Sam. Puppet has a fucking soul.
Oh,
know what?
sweet. So I have a soul.
I'm
It's
pretty
funny-
sure you
Wait.
have a soul.
Wait. Is this my soul? The one I was born with?
Yes.
Oh, thank God, that'd be weird.
So I think it's funny that Sam and 80, the like two that canonically don't have a soul, can tell that she does.
Sniff it.
Because
Interesting.
canonically, you two
smell
both perceive souls.
Yeah.
And you want to eat it, probably.
You're probably feeling a little peckish for a soul at the
She's
moment.
like, ooh, your soul is snack.
Actually, I
That-
could
that's-
just rip a soul out of my lantern and feed it to you fuckers. I have
You
the
said
I
that
have the ability to raise souls.
The soul is from the original, but is the body from original?
Yes, it is the original body as well.
So wait, does this explain why everything I touch dies?
Maybe.
Yes.
Probably.
How does
Covered
that
that last section, but it was emotional. Yes.
Fuck.
The only reason I asked is because, like, we know one other person who died and came back, and they don't have a soul, and that's Misha's girlfriend.
That is lazy.
Ah.
Careful.
You okay there?
You okay there, sport? You okay
The
there,
cookie
bud?
Dory gave me is poison that tried to kill me.
Old habits die hard.
Use it on your mother, not me.
Did you guys actually canonically mention Nisha doing?
Holy crap.
She walked into the door. I have perfect vision of it. You guys couldn't see, which is very sad. But did you canonically mention Lacey not having a soul in front of Nisha?
No, I
Okay.
don't think that. Yeah. That's something she thought, which is why she asked, but I don't think she would have said it out loud.
There you go. There you go.
You okay, Lucy?
Fucking ribs. I punched myself in the ribs on accident.
What are you doing?
I went
Sounds
to
like a
kick the
skill
door
issue.
and my leg came up and I kneed the bottom of my cup and the top rim hit me like right in the underside of my ribs.
Oh my god.
How? How?
That's such a comedy of error.
That's very funny.
It is very funny. Thank you for laughing at my pain.
You're welcome.
She going to kick it again?
This time in retribution.
Retribution.
I can kick it again.
Okay, in game. How are we gonna go about this?
So, I think that's fine. So is the goal to find
Sorry,
your
what?
sister?
Fine.
Or, I mean,
Preferably.
it's a thing that happened to you, and it had happened to you way before we met, so nothing has changed. So do you want us to find your sister? Do you have beef with your sister?
Do you have beef with your sister?
Who
What's
may
your
have
fault?
taken her? Do you think Hook
Does
took her again?
someone just have the message spell? Can someone just fucking message her? I mean, the sending spell. Does anyone have sending? I know Delphine has
So-
sending. Delphine, can you sending?
Hold on 2 seconds, because
So I don't have beef with her. I just got her back and I don't want to lose her again.
so friendly reminder, I'm gonna give you the information on this spell one more time, okay? Because it was
Okay.
very last. And now it's been like 2 weeks. It is a portal that is linked to an unoccupied space to a precise location on a different plane of existence.
Sending goes across planes.
Because, but I believe there's a 5% chance that the message just got there.
Yeah, that's your ruling as DM. That's your fun.
Talking about spells I actually know. This is, I know things now.
Reaching in when I see you reach into your bag and just hear the rattling of dice, it scares me.
It should. Because friendly reminders, there is no rule as to how many. I just have to pick which dice I'm using. Friendly mulligan, ladies and gents.
There's no
friendly
rule to
mulligan.
what?
How many dice I can roll?
For the
For
5.
intimidation purposes, I could roll the entirety of this bag.
Oh, gotcha.
I just have to pick which dice I'm using before I roll.
Gotcha.
I found that out. It makes me feel stronger mentally.
Everything's fine. I just dropped a dice. It's fine.
So
I thought it was shy.
does somebody else have sending? Does somebody want me to do sending? Like
I think you should try it at least, just to exhaust all our options, and then if it doesn't exist, if it doesn't work, we're just gonna have to think about something else.
Not. This is out of character. This is not puppet saying this. I don't want to use my sending spell because I could use it to raise somebody from the dead. So you can use it.
Well, I can use sending twice, so
Oh shit, nice.
because I have 2 3rd-level spell slots, so I'll use one, I guess.
Okay.
What am I saying? What am I saying? Guys,
25 and under.
Say, Lily, where the fuck are you? What happened? Where can we find you? Get the hell back here, etc., etc.
Okay. What happened? Okay, hey Lily,
Or
where the
who
fuck are
took
you?
her?
What happened? Who took you? Where can we find you? Let me see how many words that is. 1, 2,
This is like tweets.
What we were sending beforehand.
There's
Yeah,
character
it's-
limit.
Yeah, it is. It has to be 25 words or less.
One of my favorite things.
That's really fun.
You're basically tweeting her right now.
At Tiger Lily.
At Lily. Hey, where you at? Like 5, 6, 7.
Hey, where you at, girl?
Hey girl, you up?
Me with my rat friends from the server, I bully those bitches to get online.
What you eating?
A cookie that's trying to kill me.
Ooh, what could you?
Hey Lily, where the fuck are you? What happened? Who took you? Where can I
Enemy
find
coming.
you? This is Delphine, by the way. Get at me ASAP.
Wait, is it 25 characters or 25?
No words.
No words, okay.
So
These
ASAP would
25
be one
characters
word.
would be fucked.
I mean, where are you at? 5.
Works. It works. It's perfect.
pretty good shit.
Perfectly 25. Beautiful. All right. While you guys are waiting for a response, is there anything else?
Go into my closet and change out of my fucking pajama pants. Probably gonna put on a nice, I want to say brown earthen dress.
Oh, Lucette realizes she hasn't prestidigitationed her hair yet today and screams out loud and then prestidigitations it. So it's perfectly ringlety.
Cute.
Puppet, I feel like you do that as Puppet's walking by you, and she fully just jumps. Like a deer in headlights.
Oh, I love this.
How often can you do that per day? Is it a cantrip?
It's a cantrip. I can do it
It is
whenever.
cantrip.
Can you do my hair?
Prestidigitation!
It was
Alright,
kind of crazy.
Ooh.
Yes.
Really quickly.
Okay.
Hi.
Delphine, roll me perception.
Okay.
It involves your child, so I will let you roll with advantage.
Yay.
Damn, forgot about your child already. Couldn't be me.
I don't forget.
Hey, I don't have a kid yet.
Yeah.
I
Depends
got
on how fast things move along with Cherry.
I got a 13.
Step
I got a 13.
off.
Bitch, she's mine.
I wouldn't claim to own her. Like so many other people have in the past. Literally sold by her brother. Dipshit.
Wait, what happened?
All right, guys, get ready for the day. Get ready for the day. It is you guys, me, and Misha.
Okay, so Misha's still there. That's good.
Rini is going to go to her quarters to get ready. So it will now just be mostly you're done.
I need to wear lipstick more often. I look hot as hell.
Just out of curiosity, what if this is muted and you're speaking? What I mean, how does it affect the sound quality? I
Well,
cannot hear you.
we
very
would
well,
hear
Dory.
Doria
Yeah.
really well, but we can't hear Dusa at all. If
Ah, that's fair. Okay.
I just can barely hear Dory too.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'll move
I
my
guess you could do
computer.
push to talk.
I tried push to talk and it broke. My computer.
Can you hear me
Okay.
better now?
So while the two
Maybe
of
you
you were
could move
talking
the mic?
together, I would say do Deuce's but when you're not talking, mute it, and Dory can unmute. How
That
that?
sounds hard.
Yeah, but I mean,
GG.
I'll set it as like my plus key or something. How about that? Give me 2 seconds. It'll take a second.
All right, motherfuckers, what you doing?
Don't know what I'm doing.
Now I can't hear you at all.
I can.
I'm so curious, AD, what are you
Okay.
doing?
What am I doing?
Yeah, what are you doing?
I don't know. Like, she just spilled all her secrets at this
Yeah.
point. So I think she's probably like a little mentally exhausted, but trying to figure out what her next move.
didn't we have reasons to go to Darkland?
That's where we
I don't remember
Jack
if we
Black.
had reasons for it, but I feel
I
like
remember
we just wanted to go.
I wanted to, but I don't know if
Well,
we
it's
have
where
reasons.
Muriel is, and that is one
That's
reason. Siren
why.
Curse.
That's also where Navita's from, or where she goes anyway.
Ooh, maybe I
And
could back
Muriel
my
was-
motorcycle.
Oh, there you go. And Muriel is
Chuck
Lacey's
it in into
mom, and we need to go there to fix Lacey's soul situation because her mom can probably help.
Okay.
And we can't go, and we shouldn't go to Pleasure Island right away, because I know we've agreed on that, because
Yeah.
we need to we need to
Okay.
figure out a game plan before we.
So it's
address
definitely
August plan.
Pleasureland, but Pleasure Island is
What,
so
what are you
funny.
guys? What are you guys
So
planning
Pleasure
on?
Island is the original inspiration because it's from Pinocchio.
That's so funny.
What,
I feel like
what
I've
are you
been
guys
It
Plan
feels like
for
Love
August?
Island. It feels like a Love Island
Grandma,
type
I'll type
reality
with you in the
TV
chat
show.
about it.
Okay.
All right, so
Okay.
we see the crowbar typing.
I'm just catching Grim up on why we're planning something for Pleasureland.
KK.
Mm.
Thank you.
So it's party decided, right? We're going to Darkland. Yes?
Well, I think for me, I feel like the two moves, either A, we all go underwater, B, Darkland.
Got it.
I feel like I remember
I vote Darkland.
somebody important not wanting us to go to water yet. Someone important didn't want us to go to the water yet.
You were having a conversation with Rin, and Rin was like, hey, let me maybe notify like a few of the family,
Yeah.
and then we can look into that situation a little bit better, where
yeah.
we're not
Oh,
just
yeah.
all
Rin's gonna
going.
do
Going
a-
in blind.
Gotcha, gotcha.
I forgot. Yeah, Rin's gonna do a little druid spycraft and see what the situation is. I'm looking on my parent stuff, and then we're gonna message / send each other. We both have one, or I don't know. So we've got
Yes.
a whole system, whole spy thing. Yeah, cool.
So I think then the only place like we have to go, the only direction we have is Darkland, so it makes sense to go
You're
there.
right.
But also, I feel like finding Lily is kind of a priority now too, but we have no idea where she is.
Exactly.
So leave a note.
A note has been left. So you're good on that one.
Isn't your mom pretty powerful, Snap? Couldn't she like try to help the search efforts? She seemed to just kind of be like, okay, my kid went missing and my other kid found out she died, and then she just like pissed off to her room.
Just gonna like pat.
Yeah, seems like Delphine is judging Rainy's parenting choices right now.
Now that I've been a parent for one day.
I mean, I don't know what to say or ask.
You could ask your mom if she can help find your sister. I don't know.
If you
I'll
don't know what
ask
to
my
say,
mom
I'll
for help.
talk to your mom.
I'm gonna talk to your mother.
Wait, who is Rainy?
Fully the threat of, I will call your mom.
Snap
Oh, the mom.
Puppet's
Yeah.
mom.
Snappy.
Yeah, I'll go up to my mom and be like, "Could you help?"
So when you walk in to your mother's room, you see that she could not even make it to her bed. She is fully collapsed, like sobbing into the mattress top, like unable to breathe. And she hears you and you hear silence. And you see that she pulls her head up. She goes like that. And she turns and she goes, "Help with which part?"
Hold on.
Understandable.
Yeah. I'm dying. Out of character. In character as well.
No.
Puppet will go over and just hug her mom.
There we
Take
go.
your time. You don't have to help until you're ready. Just. Do you want to come with us?
I don't know how much help I would be going with all of you, but I believe I have some contacts I can try to reach out to. We also have the Fae Council, and we need to decide how we're going to be moving forward now that Tinkerbell is still alive and her daughter is no longer in charge of the rest of us. We need to make sure the people are okay. I just can't believe I had both of my daughters for a day. And now I only have one.
I'll bring her back. I'll bring Dad back as well.
And I will do anything I can to help you.
Puppet will just hold her for a little bit longer, give her a little kiss on the forehead, and tell her she loves her, and leaves. Also, I cannot tell you the disgust I feel when I said I'll find Dad and bring him back as well.
You no longer love your father?
Me as a person, I don't love my father. Me as a player, sure. Puppet loves her dad.
Puppet does love her dad.
Yeah, Puppet loves her dad canonically. I cannot say that without wanting to vomit, but whatever.
That's so funny to me. Anyways.
Yes, my years of torture and torment is funny. No, it's funny. It is really fucking funny.
So then we need to collect, I think, Hans and Lacey if we're going to go to Darkland because they're kind of integral to that plan.
Yeah, that seems smart.
Could you message? Somebody message Hans?
I'll do it.
Q.
What would you like to say to the storm? That is my boy.
Hey, Sunfish. Grab your kid's girl and get back over here. We're on the move.
Did you call him Sunfish?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's Delphine's nickname for him. The royal family. That's amazing.
I love it. I knew I recognized it. I was like, there's some overlap here, but I don't remember where.
It is.
All right, do you guys want to leave the Fae Palace? Do you want to stick around for a little longer?
I don't have any reason to stay.
Just make sure Misha's doing okay. I know they've been there the whole time, but
Oh, it's so cute!
That is so cute. I love that.
That is criminally adorable.
Like full of.
That's what my prestidigitation did to your hair.
I feel so sparkle. Oh my God.
How I wonder.
100% Puppet's just like, can you do that to me?
Yes.
Wait,
Prestidigitation.
I can't wait
Literally,
for
do it to everyone. Do it to Sam.
I'll do
do
to
it
everyone.
Edie.
Everyone's got ringlets for today.
I love it so much.
Am I going to Darkland with this hair?
You should. You absolutely should.
I can't hear Dusa.
We're
Yeah, we're
working out
discussing
the technology issue.
Okay, gotcha.
Sunfishes are in fact canonically dumb and useless. That is
And they're
true
like all
information.
funny. They're all like they
They
look like they're
are.
two-dimensional.
Yeah.
Yep, you are correct.
They
You are
look like what?
absolutely correct. I'm sorry
look-
about the view of my boobs. It happens sometimes.
Never apologize for beauty.
They look like what?
It's one of
They
my,
look like
they're my best assets.
Here's a picture. Here's a gif of one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Holy crap!
Tiny fish.
dumb little face.
They will literally like lay themselves on top of the water, like horizontally, just laying there, and birds will peck at them, like while they're laying on top of the water.
They're silly.
Are
Fun
they
fact,
flat?
they are also canonically
They're-
evil.
Canonically.
Canonically, they are
Evil?
evil. They go and they murder things just because they can lay on them, and it's the sheer force of murder. It's the sheer force of being fat and murdering. That is literally, that is why I say I will sit on you and I will kill you.
Do they know that that's
This
what
is
they're
where I got-
doing?
Yes.
Or are they just like, oh,
I would
They
feel
know
like they're
that's
too
what they're
dumb
doing.
to murder.
Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Do you know
Maybe
about
they
my
just want
favorite
to
animal,
hang out.
orcas? I'm turning into Brendan Lee Mulligan. Do you know about orcas?
Yes, I've read
Yeah.
some. I would listen to something recently where they like surgically went into to bite at a shark.
They
to
surgically
feed on their
removed the shark's
There's
liver.
there is a
Gross.
pair of female sibling orcas that are going in. They have like a hunting range, and
Port
they
and
will.
starboard. Port and starboard. Those are their names.
Yeah, Port and
That's right.
starboard.
Yeah.
The terrors of the seas. They literally in their hunting range, great white sharks are avoiding that area because they go in and just devour livers. They devoured 12 sharks' livers in one day. 12 sharks just washed up on the beach somewhere, and like
So
the
just-
livers were gone.
The
Just
funny
the
thing-
livers?
Just the
Yeah.
livers.
Well,
they are
because it's the-
demented. They are twisted, and I love them.
They're doing it on purpose because the livers have like rich fatty nutrients that they need,
Mhm.
and they're targeting that so like they can get all the nutrients without like dulling their teeth by
without
biting
dulling their teeth.
sharks.
Exactly.
So- But the thing is that since it's happened so many times, sharks are staying away from the area, so they're literally changing the structure,
ecosystem.
the ecosystem of that area.
That's so badass.
That's
And
It
cool as
really
hell.
is.
it's believed that they're teaching other orcas how to do the same.
Dude.
Yeah, so those sisters are my inspiration for my next character.
Are you sure it's
Okay,
not
let's go.
literally just Puppet and Lily? How sure are you that it's not just our actual
That's
sibling
fair.
duo?
But if I could have a fucking orca ass like merfolk or just siren or some shit, I'd go for it. She's an absolute like 8 feet tall, muscly woman, fights with her fists, will rip your liver out with her bare fucking hands. Yes. Okay.
Okay, I would like to go to Cherry and her boat and bat my
Okay.
eyelashes.
Okay, so are you going alone or are you
I will
bringing?
follow.
Ugh.
Delphine, I think it would
Hey,
be safe.
sister might be gone, but Sherry's always there.
Sorry,
no,
Grace
no,
said something to me about Cherry the other day, and I was like, we'll get there when we get there. Anyways, Delphine, I think it would be safe for you to go with
Okay.
everyone else because that is kind of like right now your meetup spot since 80 did use Mason.
Okay, so I've got Misha and Delphine's just walking, like just like feeling her ringlets swish, like the whole time. She's walking
Everyone's
like
feeling their
Martha
ringlets.
Puppets doing the
Just feeling
same.
a bounce around her head.
She feels so pretty.
Puppets is like super short, so it makes her hair look like so much shorter than it normally is. But she loves it.
Misha literally looks like one of those supermodels that has like beach waves. And Misha's like, this entertains me greatly. Greatly. This is very interesting. I am aware of the style. I may be integrating this into my look.
I love it. Having so much fun on our good hair day.
Puppet is 100% thinking about cutting off or cutting her hair again.
I'm just imagining like Sam like full corkscrew curls.
Yes.
All right. So once you get down to, or as you're walking, through Darlington Port,
Oh, nice.
as one does, roll me a perception check.
I'm gonna switch dice. This dice has been giving me nothing but butthole.
As you can see, after watching Brennan Lee Mulligan, I have started taking some different approaches into how you people see things. This is how D&D can be played more fun. I feel less like I'm just telling you all what to do and I'm more including you because this is very fun now because I get to rule your lives very collectively. Dirty, filthy, erotic, naughty 20. I'm loving it.
I love that this is a thing we do.
It's naughty.
Right? Actually, let me some rolls. Oh. We got Mish. Let me grab a
Aw, she
There.
went away as soon as I typed
Oh,
it.
I know.
we're matching. Me and Delphine are matching.
I know. I love it. It's so cute. Alright, hold on. Sorry.
Damn, it's
Did I
between the
plan?
15s.
This is the part where I pull out dice and I label who gets what. Mentally. Because why would I tell you people anything? I am not going to use that dice. And I'm not going to use that dice. I have 2 metal dice in here, and they are thick. And I'm
Yuck.
rolling on top of my iPad, and I'm scared if I roll on my iPad with a metal dice, I will break the screen. And I've already shattered my phone screen protector, so I'm getting more anxious. Okay, you know what? I can deal. Alright. Dear God, Misha. Anyways. I rolled Misha with my mushroom dice.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? That is a very Hans thing to roll.
Is Misha their parent's child in terms of the brains department, or are they smart?
In the nicest, most respectful way possible.
Respectfully.
There is a middle point. There is a middle point. But in terms of knowledge, Misha is mentally run in the same direction as one of 2 people in the party. Hans or Lucette.
Hi.
Those are Misha's 2 modes.
Oh, that's
Hans or Lucette.
kind of precious.
Info
Lucette
dump.
has
I
okay
know
intelligence.
almost anything. Info dump about whatever subject I have recently learned. Or Hans, I have never known a goddamn thing in my entire life.
That's
So
Those are some
Misha
of Delphine's
rolled-
favorite qualities in people. So
this is my favorite. I have to send it.
oh, baby.
Misha is so focused on staring at their mother and like being in the moment and being like, I'm walking with my mom.
I have a mom.
Look at her hair.
I'm
it's so
doing my
squishy.
hair with my mom. Okay, do you remember the SpongeBob episode where he's like,
Mm.
I'm cleaning at night. I burn my hair at night.
Yes.
This is the moment that's happening in Misha's mind. It's like, I'm walking with my mom. That's literally it. So
Where did Dusa go?
Dusa is doing work right now. Dusa
Oh.
is back now.
Hey!
Look at what Misha rolled.
Hi, I'm back. System is not
Something happened.
responding at the moment, so I have to wait for it to restart.
Do you want to take your laptop over there? Because if you sit in the corner, we can't hear you over here.
That's Dusa and
So
the
if you gotta
corner.
watch it.
That's me in the corner.
Taking you to the corner where I hide from my sins.
See, and now I can hear all the things. Okay, so basically Misha is just like,
Now my nose
I'm walking down
itches.
Darlington Port Streets
God, please
with my
don't.
mom. I did my hair with my mom.
Oh, it's really cute.
I'm walking down the street with
my
new
mom.
friends.
And,
Um,
My distant
my-
cousin did my hair. Like,
My distant cousin did my hair. I got my hair done
with,
with
my,
my
mom.
cousin.
With my cousin.
I have a cousin.
That's me. Hi.
That is all that's running through Misha's brain. That's you in the
Aw,
corner.
That's so
That's
precious.
you in the spot.
Love my
Light.
baby. I love it.
As for Lucette, Delphine, and 80, you can all tell something isn't right. And as you look around, you do see a little bit of, I don't want to say clutter, but it looks like a few things have passed through. Stops to react.
Perfect.
Stops to react again. It does look as though something has come through here. A large event has occurred.
Not the funeral march.
Not the funeral march. Like, as you are coming into Darlington Port,
Well, the vibes are
there are
off.
boxes that have been thrown. The vibes are off. Boxes have been thrown. There's a few displays that look like they were up that are trashed now. You do see. Actually, no, you don't see. I lied. I was gonna say you see this, and then I was like, no. As for Sam and Puppet,
What?
you both smell blood
I just
going
had that.
into
What's going
Darlington
on?
Port. You
We
can
smell blood, man.
smell blood.
In Darlington Port.
Oh no, what's happening
Like-
again?
Is it the vampire inn?
And as you kind of make your way, potentially a bit more cautiously, down the road, it is blood on the dance floor. Thank you. I was going to make a very outdated joke, and I'm going to keep that to myself. I was like, that is dating yourself, and not in a good way. You can very much tell that there's some issues here, and I am going to let you keep that roll. So
That is so fucking cute. I love that.
Everyone's got their ringlets
Oh,
smoke.
why are
my
they all so godforsakenly cute?
Oh my god.
Here, hold on.
It's adorable.
It's important. She's like, wait, I can't see, and I'm like, it's fucking important.
If
Well,
my
Joe, it was
snap is
important.
all-
Still
I
weeping.
was thinking that too, yeah.
Puppet's keeping her hair like that forever now.
I make only one request.
Yeah.
Misha. Add
Okay,
Misha.
I'll do Misha.
Thank you. Misha is
Misha
very
likes
simple,
fast,
just
it's
very
all
wide
twinkly and
eyes, and then like
sweet.
I think Misha would end up getting just the two strands that are normally in their face, just like right up here.
Oh, like they were like
Just,
just
like,
really tight curl bangs.
Literally just like those are the only ones that actually became ringlets, otherwise it's like kinda wavy.
Good hair day. Good hair day.
Good hair day.
Really good hair day.
Fucking real.
Even considering the puppet's just sobbing in the corner.
Yeah, I like the
That's
single
in the
Oh.
tear.
corner.
Why?
So
Why is it so loud to say?
she's moving stuff around, that's what's happening.
Furniture.
So Misha has noticed jack shit.
You're gonna turn-
Misha
you're
has
gonna
not
turn your
noticed a
back to
goddamn thing in
69.
their entire life right now. Lucette, Delphine, 80. There are the charred remains of a store. It is
Oh.
not the Winged
Oh,
Serpent.
thank God.
I have no fears. The minute I said it, I was like, I need to clarify. It is not the Winged Serpent. It's simply a different shop. But you did know the shop owners. In passing, your mom worked with them.
Yeah.
Um,
Aw,
She's
man,
on all
poor
kinds of
Raymond.
poor Raymond.
It's not Chimmy's shop.
Wait. Hold on.
That tongue.
Oh.
Are you writing down Raymond?
I'm making it better. You'll appreciate me in like 10 more seconds. I just can't remember if I'm correct.
I just flicked the shit out of something. Owie.
Are you okay?
What is
I'm
that?
good.
Poor
I just-
Raymond with his husband Kevin.
Kevin.
Poor Raymond with his husband Kevin and his dog Cheddar.
Cheddar.
Captain
I see
Holt!
what you're
Captain
doing.
Holt!
Bone.
Bone!
Raymond, who was so strict about the community, and Kevin, who was so involved, and their little dog
Man.
Cheddar. If you would
I
like to
hope
roll a
Cheddar-
perception to see if Cheddar is okay, you may do that.
see if Cheddar made it out alive.
I'm wondering what he sells now. Like, I'm just imagining
Ooh,
like
wow.
little like tchotchkes or whatever.
I know, right?
I'm loving two
Tchotchke
Brooklyn
shop.
Nine-Nine references in rapid
Thank you.
succession. It's good shit.
Nice.
You can see little tiny doggy prints made of ash.
Oh, thank God. He must
Cheddar's,
be so
Cheddar's
scarred.
alive.
He must be so scarred.
Cheddar's alive. That's all that matters. As for Sam Puppet, you are actually seeing before any of the rest of them. You see a couple of corpses.
Oh,
There are
buggers.
definitely a couple of dead people in the street, and I will give
That's
this
no
to
place to keep a dead body.
You look like
I
a
would
vampire.
like Sam. He is a vampire. I would like Sam and Puppet to please roll me one more check for perception. The highest roll will win.
Why can't I have?
Ooh, 19 plus. I rolled pretty good today. 25.
Oh, I got less than that. Mine was
Okay.
23.
Sam, what you see is this is what I was going to say earlier. Sam, behind a barrel, you can kind of see this older guy. You only see about like his very large nose, masculine nose, and his very large eyebrows. And you see he's poking out from behind a cheese barrel.
And who might you be?
It was Shimmy Cheesemonger peeking out from behind a fucking cheese barrel, and he is like, "Not today. Not today will I yet again be killed by vampires."
Bloody
Oh, thank
vampires
God,
again.
Shimmy.
Chimmy's okay.
Well,
we are adding
yeah.
more people to my universe, and you know what? I'm fucking
Jimmy?
here for it.
What's happening here? Aw. There.
You see
So
Chimmy,
cute.
you see Chimmy like kind of raises his arm up, and there's a little slash on his shoulder.
Ooh.
But other
Get
than
that
that,
looked
the
at.
man is fine.
Anybody
She
can
put that
heal
like
this
that?
Jimmy?
I'm crying.
I can heal Chimmy. Chimmy?
You haven't seen Shimmy yet. So as you
call
guys
this
all
that.
kind of go in, Sam is going to be the first to see that naturally our best girl Cherry is on fucking site. But unusually, Dash and Cass are as well.
Oh, nice.
You
Yeah.
do see Vane going up to Cherry, getting as many
Vance.
health potions as he can carry, and then start continuing to distribute them around.
Get away from
And he
her.
does bring one over to Chimmy, and Chimmy takes the potion, and his cuts go away. He's got little tiny scars because this has happened a few times.
Battle scar Jimmy.
He's a metal dude. And I will have Lucette. I want you to roll me investigation. Anyone can give a health action if you would like.
Look at cheer her on. Go, Lucette.
Go,
A
Lucette.
help action?
A health action. So if you roll higher, right? If you roll higher, then they can take that check for perception instead.
Okay.
I rolled 9, so.
I can help, maybe.
Investigation or
Or-
perception?
Investigation?
Perception. No, you're right. I said investigation. I'm deaf.
9 plus 14.
Investigation?
Mm-hmm.
I got a 15
Can
help
I,
action.
can I roll
I
an
don't know.
investigation? To
You
help out?
cannot because she just put her numbers in. All right, so I didn't set the DC very high. Technically, I only set it at 15, so you passed.
Ooh.
But Lucette, you noticed something really weird as you're watching Cherry hand out these potions.
Mm-hmm.
Her ring has been moved over a finger. Her fake engagement ring has been moved over a finger right now.
To the single finger?
Lucette false tourneys.
assuming the worst already.
Already assuming the worst. I love this. This is why I DM.
Lucette runs
what I'm
over
here
to
for.
Cherry.
Stop.
Cherry is extremely ecstatic, but a little bit startled.
Did you call off the engagement?
No.
No.
You hear Puppet
No.
howling in the distance,
Wait, howling?
I just
like
I
losing
think
her fucking mind.
I think there might kind of be someone that I'm interested in, and I just want to make sure that they know I'm available.
It's not Vance, is it? It's not Vance, is it?
I wouldn't do that to myself again. You've convinced me.
Okay, you have my blessing then.
It says it's Puppet.
But,
I received that statement.
Oh, wait, 1 second.
Where?
Lucette turns around and points to Vance and tries to cast command on him.
What's your spell save DC again? What's your spell save DC again?
My spell save DC is 15.
Bardic
Wait,
inspiration.
is
Bardic
Vance out
inspiration.
Alright, hold on. I gotta see what
Vance out
his...
Puppet.
Yeah.
He's-
Puppet.
Yeah, I think he
What is your range for
Who else is
commands?
out there?
Hey, you know, that's a wonderful
Dash and
question.
Gas?
Dash and cast.
Okay.
Anyone else?
I feel like his stats
Who are you
would
curious
surprise you.
about?
Puppet slides up while this is happening behind Lucette and just lights up.
Wondering
Okay.
if the boss man is
The
out.
range. God damn it,
Who?
this isn't the website I wanted.
Mothman?
The boss man, the man. I mean,
Ah,
is he
pizza.
Mothman?
the
The
boss
Peter
man.
Pancake? The Peter Pancake?
Yeah,
60
Peter
feet.
Pan-
60 feet.
What'd you get? 60 feet?
It's
You were within 60 feet of Vane.
We already did it.
You were within 60 feet of Vane, and your spell save DC is what?
Dory,
15.
15?
Dory, dance with us.
Does it work?
Yep.
I say grovel!
Oh my god.
Mama, she just
You
killed
can
a
see he is
man.
doing his fucking best to resist this, but he is going to his knees.
Yes! Yes!
Puppet lights up some orbs of light around him to put all of the attention on him.
Man is fucking shaking.
She's
With
gonna
rage.
she's just gonna go
Shaking
over
with rage.
and just place a little flower on his head and let it expand to the most vibrant and beautiful flower crown you can ever see. And along the back of it, spelled out in vines, is "I'm a dick." And then she's just gonna walk off.
I finally got to do it. I'm so happy.
Oh, shit, my Discord froze.
Also,
need to take a
while
laugh.
wait,
Is it
Alright,
because
no.
is it because of the pancake song?
no, because of me and Lucette being dicks.
Even if
So,
you don't
how do you
like
say it?
pancake, you will have
Earworm?
to sing. Yeah, it's an
Earworm,
earworm.
yep.
Dory rolled a 9, is what they said.
That's so
I
sad.
did it again.
That was incredible.
What a way to use that spell.
Also, the pancake song playing while that happened was really good.
So good.
Grovel!
Grovel.
And then I just like to imagine you made him sing that song. And then Peter Pan is like, "What is happening?"
The worst part is if you make him sing that song, it's just gonna get stuck in his head, so he might catch himself singing to singing it by himself. And he's like, "Oh shit!"
Puppet messages Pancake at
That's-
sends a sending spell every day,
Yeah.
and it's just
Just sings pancake,
singing the
pancake,
pancake.
And that's probably enough words, right? Like pancake, 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 pancake. Even if you don't like pancakes, you will have to sing along. Yes.
Yes.
Entirety of pancake song lyrics.
Whenever this campaign is over and everybody's on their own, Puppet will absolutely do that. And one day, in the far off future, Pan will be enjoying himself, and then just hear all around him
Pancake.
as everybody is invisible because Puppet casts mass invisibility. It's just everybody singing it like a chorus, and he will go mad.
I was trying to think of a name for Vance that was related to Pancake.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out a good one.
Weather
that-
vane.
Well, I'm thinking like
Something
what-
breakfast related?
yeah,
Wait, is this Jimmy?
Yeah, it's Chimmy Cheesemonger.
Jimmy!
home fry or like
Wait, didn't he have hair before?
egg. It could just be egg.
He's just egg.
I think we've also established that like the first picture drawn of Chimmy was like his son.
Yeah, honestly, son.
Canonically his son.
His much more attractive son.
Somebody say egg?
Hey. Jimmy decided to age in Neverland. Remember that.
He's very brave, honestly.
He is, one of a kind. I think also Lamilla would have chosen to age in Neverland, but she was like, I'll go to 39 and then I'll like stop here. I'm good now. Genuinely, I think she was like, I'm good at 40. I hit 40 and I'm good.
Pancake, pancake, pancake.
Okay, I really had to take that break because firstly, I had to pee so fucking bad it hurt. But secondly, I needed to figure out what to do. So that was my distraction to figure out what to do.
Pancake, pancake.
So very
You're grim singing it.
slowly, you assholes, Vane crawls over to Cherry, and Cherry is beat fucking red trying to hide behind Lucette right now. Actually, make me an opposed athletics check. Make me an opposed athletics check because you know
Against
what,
Cherry.
you would, and yes.
Okay.
I love this party so much. Oh my god.
I like that I know how to do D&D now. That makes me very happy.
What does an opposed check mean?
So I
So
roll it,
it's-
and she also rolls it, and we see who gets better.
Oh,
They.
okay. Cherry?
They. Cherry? She?
Me they. Me they rolling.
Me, they
But
roll.
Oh.
Cherry she.
Oh, yeah, I'm a Cherry.
Yeah, I thought you
I've been
Was it
misgendered
Cherry or
all
Vance?
week. Okay, and I was just like,
I hate my life. I just rolled because I thought it would be funny, and I rolled a 20. There goes my 120 for the night.
Well, shit.
At least I'm still hot.
Shit!
damn it.
Cherry is keeping you firmly fucking planted in front of her. You are not getting away from this bitch. But Vane is trying to like come to the side, and you can tell he's saying, "I'm so sorry. I really apologize.
What a horrible
I'm
spell.
so very sorry." And he's like fucking struggling right now. He's fucking struggling. How long does command last, babe?
It's only
Like,
one
a
action,
minute.
so he only has to
Wait,
do it for a
is,
little bit.
Cool. So after he
Is
does
he sin-
that,
is he
Dominate
sincere?
persons.
he gets
Yes.
up and he's sincere.
Okay.
Rips
Oh,
the flower,
crown
off.
is dug into his hair. It had a
R.I.P.
lot of
that
hairs
hair.
coming out with it.
R.I.P. that hair.
Oh, messed up his hair, honey. Bad hair day. Bad hair day. Can't relate.
What,
Everyone's
We're all like,
having a
"Oh,
really good hair day.
Yeah, everyone's having magical hair days except
And you
him.
can see he's shaking so bad, and he like shreds the flowers before
that
just
was
walking away
crazy.
calmly.
Before he leaves, can I cast Prestidigitation to make his
Calmly.
hair also turn into ringlets? Because I just think it'd be cute.
But like with like patches of like hair ripped out, so like some was like shorter than others.
Yes.
Incredible.
Oh,
Incredible.
my fucking god, this is my group.
You
Anyways,
have like a Richard Simmons kind of like fro a little
Yes.
bit. Like...
I'm okay.
Whoa, your camera just like blinked you out of existence. It was kind of weird. As you like took that deep inhale, it was like you just
Camilla
ceased
was
to
like, I
exist
can
for
tell
a
you need a
minute.
moment. I can tell you need a moment.
They just vaporized into the like ether, just like they could not stand to be existing at that
Atoms
moment.
scattered.
Is
I
the
just got off
cameras
the phone with somebody
off?
who sounds so much like Anna. That was weird.
That's
Huh?
cool.
Alright,
Somebody like I
motherfuckers.
just got off the phone with somebody who sounded exactly like Anna, minus the accent.
How would that work?
Just same tone of voice, like not the same pronunciations and shit.
Alright. Everyone, Bash and Cass are helping out some people. They're getting some bandages out.
Oh, yeah.
If,
So,
I
like,
mean, if we don't have
yeah.
what
any-
happened?
100% taking
So,
some
like, what
advances here.
happened?
So after Cherry pulls back, she kind of gestures to herself covered in dust. Vampires.
Ah, icky. Why?
They gone?
Puppet's gonna come over to Cherry and use prestidigitation to get all the dust and dirt and grime off.
They're still after
Thank
Pan's
you.
shadow or whatever?
I think they're working with Tinkerbell. I can't think of another reason.
Oh, I
them.
can.
You are introducing your child to Bash and Cass right now.
Are we all not in the same group?
No, Cass and Bash are off on the edges.
Oh, okay.
And Vane is also off on the edges, but farther away now.
I'm picking up some of Vane's hair, by the way, that he left so lovingly behind.
Anyways,
Wait, you cut his hair?
he ripped the flower crown out that
Oh
Snapdragon
no!
like embedded into his hair, and he just
Oh,
like ripped
no.
the chunks out.
No.
He was like, "I do not care. Get it off."
Well,
now.
at least it has the same hair, so.
His
Uh,
foolishness.
It's
Jimmy
Timmy.
then.
His downfall.
I like how you can
Oh, well.
see the door. You can just see that it opens. Person comes through.
Yeah, I like it.
Hi.
Sorry, I can just hear the.
Hi.
You can hear the tone.
How you guys doing?
But Cherry's kind of like, I think they're working with Tinkerbell because I can't think of another reason why they'd still be here. And I was talking with Bash and Cass, and I think that they said, I think I'm gonna go on an adventure of my own.
What?
Well,
Just for
You
a
could
little
see the
while.
heart breaking.
I know.
You,
It's
you-
palpable.
you, hold
I
on. Hold on. Give me a second. Lucette starts like pacing and going through all stages of grief.
What is worse?
If your adventure involves Tinkerbell, I think we all need to be on that. I definitely need to knock out a few teeth to put in our kitten's necklace here.
Oh,
I don't-
the tooth fairy will like that.
Bash
1,
and
2,
Cass want to
3,
go with
kablam!
me. And so I don't.
Hey! You put on clothes.
Hey! She's not Nikki anymore.
Yeah, it's like
I think
drop down.
Bash and Cass are gonna come with me because it's their mom and sister. We have to wait for the ruling of the Fae Council first because they were technically the next in line until some things and So they want to wait until the hearing, but I think we're just gonna end up going.
Well, how long are you gonna be gone?
Wait,
I
what's
don't
going on?
know.
Cherry's going
Cherry
on
said
her own
she's going on.
adventure.
You're gonna go with Hook?
I'm not going with my brother. I would much rather go with Fashion.
Then, well,
That'd be ideal.
well, hold on. Lucette drops her bag and pulls out a bunch of stuff, and she hands a week's worth of hot chalky to Cherry. And she also gives her a little ribbon and ties it around her hair. She's like, okay, just keep that, okay? And if as long as you keep the ribbon, you'll be fine.
Okay. And she takes the ribbon and she ties it around one of her buns.
Learning this, I think 80 is gonna go up to Bash and Cass, basically saying, so I've heard our little sugar here is gonna be traveling with you, yeah?
Potentially.
Take care of her.
We wouldn't dream of doing anything else.
And if you see your mother,
I would really like to give her a swift kick in the ass if that's what you're gonna ask for, but
oh no, I would
if
say
I
save
murder
her.
her, do you want me to call if I'm getting ready to murder her?
Yeah, just save a little real estate on that ass for me, because I would like to move my foot right there.
Say for real.
Real estate on that end.
For sure.
Somebody put that in the question. That's amazing. That's one
80.
reason why.
Delphine, roll me perception. Puppet, I'm not having you roll because you have had a rough morning, so I'm assuming you're distracted. Sam,
Understandably.
you were checking in with Chimmy Cheesemonger, and then
Yeah,
Lucette
Chimmy.
is low-key having a mental breakdown right now, so...
Lucette is like
You said
mothering
perception,
Cherry.
You
Yeah.
said perception? Okay.
Yes.
Puppet's 100% paying all of her attention to Cherry right now.
I'm basically just helping out
Stairs.
Jimmy right now, so.
Oh my god.
So, Jimmy, how are the kids? Or kid?
Oh, dead.
Grandkids?
Mm.
Yeah,
He has
what the fuck?
five grandkids?
Or 5
He has
kids.
5 grandkids.
Ooh, nice.
Damn.
How many kids does he have?
The cheesemonger line is carrying it on
Oh.
strong.
Okay,
Holy
so that's
crap.
kind of normal. He has 3 kids and 5 grandkids.
It's so fun to be Jimmy. It's so fun to be Jimmy. I love being that man. Because he just doesn't talk. He's basically he's low key a mute, and if you guys ever do a Jimmy Cheese quest, then you will find out why. Yes, I have actually
I'd be
made
so
Jimmy Cheese.
fucking
I will.
request.
Yeah.
I would
have
love to
made
do a Jimmy
Jimmy
quest.
Cheesemonger
ready.
side quests. I have
am
made them.
Buddy.
I'm so
They
I'm so
involve
ready
his
for that.
children.
So ready for that.
You both meet the DC. Delphine, you are the first. I'm gonna say you're the first, just because you're the first to spot a familiar-looking person, but several things appear to be changed.
Okay.
Off towards the boat, you see Rin.
Oh.
Her hair is quite in a similar style to Wendy's, except instead of just one big ponytail, she has 2 braids that go back into pigtails.
Okay.
She is wearing kind of like bell bottoms and just her vest with that it's not an emblem.
Cameo?
Amulet. Thank you. With just that amulet on there. And she appears to be working hard on the boat. It looks like she is getting ready to travel on the boat. 80, you are the second to see her.
Ooh.
Are they taking the boat? I guess I'll just, walk over there.
Okay.
And
Okay,
ask.
what happened to the flying boat again?
It can't fly anymore. The flying enchantment ran out.
Yeah.
You guys only had so many days of flying enchantment.
Gotcha.
Alright. I guess I'll go approach Rin and I'll be like, I like your new look.
You scared me. Don't sneak up on me, please. I mean, you can tell personally
wasn't
as a
being
human. You can tell personally as a human. Rin gets very much into the project that she's doing
Oh, okay.
and zones
Really,
everything
that
else
shit?
out.
God damn.
But she's also especially jumpy now, due to
Being a chair.
circumstances. Being a chair.
I have.
For many years, and also
Oh my god, amazing! Look at your evil face.
Why do you look like you have a Lego head?
It's so
it's the
good.
beautiful chin.
It's
the
so
beautiful
good.
chin. Oh, that's beautiful.
Magnificent.
Cherry is holding you there strong. Perfect. I love it. But yeah, she's very jumpy because clearly she's been like kidnapped and she feels threatened
She's
by
just
any
violated
existing
and-
people.
Yeah, she was. Do you want to meet your knee-fooling cousin a million times removed? My kid.
Sure. You had your baby.
Remember,
And I
Misha
missed
does
it.
have a
went
does
over
have a helpful little graph
Right.
that has how they're related, so she can pull that out. if
Misha
need be.
literally as you are saying this is like walking over, like pulling out the letter that Lucette gave her.
So
Rin is working with memory loss as well because her brain hasn't been active in
yeah.
20 years.
I think 80 is gonna go up to Rin and just ask, "What are you doing?"
I need to get in contact with some of the family. Lucette, I guess, needs the family to get together, and there's some stuff going on with Delphine, and she wanted me to check in on it.
So, are you taking our boat?
I'm going with Cherry on her ship.
Okay, and then she walks away.
Honestly, went pretty well.
That's progress.
Honestly,
That's progress. That's
Yeah.
progress, right? That's
Yeah.
progress, right? She looks at Delphine directly, like,
Please tell me it's progress.
I think the new hair helps. I think the new hair helped in that situation.
I was
I think
thinking
you're-
about cutting it all off, and then maybe just getting like my face redone.
But well, you're. I like your face,
I
but
don't know. I
redone to
really
what?
don't know. Not this. Since I
Okay.
guess someone else has been wearing my face for 20 years, and I really don't know what she's done.
Okay.
I don't know. I could
you
be
do-
wanted.
You do you.
Have
boo,
you seen any wanted? You've been around the islands, right? We
I have
talked about
not.
that. Have you seen any wanted? Okay.
Oh, Misha, do you know? I mean, you would know better than I would if Rin's face is known.
I'm sorry, I just saw the message. It was so cute. It was so cute.
Something new.
Actually, I think there might be a couple of posters over in Lost Land, but I can definitely double check on that. I have a couple of friends that I could contact that are back there. Also, hi, nice to meet you. My name's Misha. And if you look right here, you can see this is exactly how we're related. So I'm
My
I'm
nightmare.
Delphine and Hans's child, and so Lucette's
my
all the way
nightmare.
all over the way down here, and
I am all the way down there, yeah.
and so I guess she's like part of on Ariel's line, which means that technically she's supposed to be in charge in one of the seas, and so I like kind of don't know how we're gonna go about that. Like if we're gonna get like another person, or if Triton's gonna like look into something, or like maybe even Lucette could come back and she could, like start being in charge of an ocean. I think that would be really cool and like kind of a change for her since she's never really been out much. But also, along with like changing your face, I mean, I would definitely like wait on that and just make sure like it's something that you like really want to do, because I know it can technically be reversible, but that's kind of a big commitment. And if you're gonna do a commitment like that big, you should probably like think about it for, you know, probably more than a couple of days, but I totally understand that you're feeling like really violated and vulnerable right now. And it's totally not fair that someone used your body without your consent for like a really long time. But also, yeah, hi, it's nice to meet you.
Holy
My baby's so wise.
What she said.
I actually got a cousin that talks like that say exactly like that. Like,
It's inspired by one of my cousins. It's inspired by one of my cousins, Grim, so I hear you there.
this is
Yeah.
my nightmare. I just stand there like, what the fuck are you saying?
Are your
Rin
friends?
is like breathing a little bit heavily right now. She's like, that was
A
more
lot.
than I was anticipating. Okay.
Yeah. So Misha will ask around on Lostland, the clown children, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I can totally ask Blackshock and Barrel. I mean, I think they'd be like more than willing to help, especially since Gliss has been helping with like some of Tooth Fairy's needs, and then so is like Jack. But I mean, that's kind of like their own business, and they do their own thing. But the Blackshock and Barrel are kind of like more at like my disposal, because you know sometimes I just like I get really, I guess like hangry would be more the term. And you know, it's just like not a really good idea to be around me when I get hungry. You know, Snickers, you're not you when you're hungry. You know, it'd be like a total shame.
Snickers are canonical in this universe. They have Snickers
like
canonical.
Sneaky, like, did you just
It would be
sneak?
like a
Sneak
total
us?
shame if I ended up like accidentally eating someone's soul again. Like I think that's just, you know, it's one of the like the little kinks that you have to work out like in a family and like living life. You're not always gonna be in a place that you like want to be, so you kind of have to like expect for your downfall sometimes.
Holy crap.
I just love how Grace is enjoying this more than anything in the world. Grace is
She's
like,
so
"We
right.
have-
She's so right.
She's so right. She's
And
so
Delphine's
she's
just like, my
20.
baby's so wise, my baby has so many friends, my baby is so cool. Like,
Misha's fucking 20 years old, dog. Like,
Baby.
this is not how I was at 20.
Baby.
baby's been through a lot. Baby grew up fast.
Baby grew up very
Life
fast.
comes at you fast.
Just another Sam, we can't use that slogan.
Wait, what?
It's a inside joke between me and Grace. Anyways, Kobe, what would you like to do with your child?
Well, you know, we're just having a nice time talking to Rin, and I think Misha gave Rin some really good advice, and we're gonna be in contact with Rin, and I guess I don't.
I swear to God, I wish our D&D censors were sponsored.
Who do we call?
I'm gonna leave.
Ghostbuster.
That was instant. Thank
I'll
you.
give Rin some cheese. I'll give Rin some cheese to take.
Rin happily accepts the cheese.
Do you want some cheese?
Rin happily accepts your cheese. That is
I
one
give-
of the
I give her
kindest
more
things
cheese.
she's ever seen.
I give her more cheese.
I'll say she takes a quarter of a wheel of cheese. How about that?
Because it's like weightless, and so it's like,
Wait, weightless cheese?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
weightless.
you don't remember the magic
It
cheese?
does not affect.
He wasn't there for the first session, I
I'm
I'm
think.
not in the
Yeah,
first
he wasn't there.
session.
I forgot you
He had to
weren't
work.
there.
You had to work.
All right,
I have.
she took a quarter. You said?
A quarter.
Hell yeah! I'm down to 8.75 weightless wheels of cheese. Wow.
This is a
Oh,
fave.
oh shit.
Why am I view only on my own character sheet?
That is an excellent question. All
I
right.
keep my inventory up to date.
I was about to ask questions to people, and they are snacking. So, reversing that.
Sorry, I'm just
No, you're
marinating.
fine, Grim.
Even Dooley still has questions.
apologizing.
Oh,
Grim,
God.
stop apologizing or I'll kill you.
Pepper, is there anything additional that you want to do with Cherry while she is here?
Just want to make sure she's gonna be okay.
Keep in mind that
Just,
Lucette is staring.
Oh, I'm very aware. Puppet doesn't look like she gives a shit, but secretly she does. Like she's being she's trying to play it off cool, but she's definitely being a little awkward. Because out of all the people here, She knows that if Lucette judges her, it's real. That's
Yeah,
something.
Lucy's kind of a moral barometer.
Lucette's kind of the person that if she tells you you're fucking ugly or you're annoying, you're ugly and you're annoying.
I just remembered her slam session on Hans. That was
It's one of my favorite things, honestly.
It's kind of like whenever you're like, it's kind of like when one of your best friends judge you for shit, and you're just like, damn, now I just feel bad. So she's just being really nice and really sweet, and she's just doing what she can, just to help out wherever she can.
So, question. Lucette is the only thing that knows about the Winnie situation, right? About how she might be possessed by.
Lucette and
Well,
Puppet.
Puppet didn't come with me to talk to Winnie.
Oh.
Yeah.
Puppet just heard that Winnie's fine from Lucette.
So Winnie's fine. Winnie's fine. As far as you know, Winnie's fine. Cherry has definitely sensed that something is wrong with Winnie. She's seen it in the behavior. And so you can tell that she's probably doing this as more of a like panic move than a, it would be really good and helpful for me to do this. She's clearly still panicking. Roll investigation if you would like to know more, or if you would like to see if there's anything other to it.
I think it's funny that they're all bailing
Should
and
I roll?
Winnie to be her boyfriend's problem.
Who's rolling?
Hey,
Do I need
It's
to?
bad.
If you want to
Pancake has to
know
deal with
more
bad shit.
about
Let Pancake deal with it.
if you want to know more about Cherry's motivations for leaving, you can roll. If you don't want to,
Investigation, you say?
investigation.
Well, because
Should
I only asked
I-
because it seems like none of us know about the whole Winnie situation except really Lucette.
Correct. So if you feel like it's out of character for Cherry to like grab stuff and go,
Yeah.
since she's been with you from the beginning, and you feel like something is off,
I will check on.
you can absolutely roll and see if there's another motive.
I got a nat 20.
Golf clap!
Nice.
Golf clap! Someone do the golf clap! Someone do the golf clap!
Golf clap, I can't golf clap.
I can't either.
I'm on it.
There we go.
Well, the only reason I ask is because, like, well, nobody knows except Lucette, but I was wondering if somebody should tell Pan about this, considering they're, like, together. I know we're not big fans of Pan's, but right now he is sort of an ally.
No
And I'm
one
wondering
Right
how
now,
is
I don't have
Lucette-
someone arguing against that point. You can do whatever you want.
I can't because I don't know that information, so I'm
I
putting that
know,
out
but like
there.
Only
everyone
me and
else,
Lucette
you
know
can
that
do
information.
everything you want.
Well, I am intrigued by this. Seems a little
Okay.
sus. Plus,
Um,
we did follow. We did follow and then backed away when Cherry was being weird, and so we kind of have an idea that something's weird, but we did not want to be involved at that moment.
Yeah.
Very valid, yeah.
But now that
You had to let the
I've found my kid and stuff, I'm kind of like I can have
Yeah,
some
let the
emotional
rats.
energy to devote to this.
focus on Cherry.
so Puppet and Delphine,
Yeah.
you can both tell that she is very much running away from a situation. You can also see that it looks like she stopped by the treehouse, packed up her room, and is leaving. She is
Something
leaving
that
the
there's
only home
food.
she has ever had.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what's going on?
Yeah.
And right as you notice this, Delphine, this is what you hear this come back to you.
Uh-huh.
And it sounds very much like Lily is struggling
Oh.
and out of breath.
Oh.
And that is all you get before the message essentially cuts out.
Oh
Oh,
no.
there's so much happening. Puppet, 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 puppet,
Like
puppet.
Puppet's about to say something. Yeah.
I heard from Lily.
What'd she say?
She said, "Don't come. It's bad. I'll be okay. I'm in." And then the message cut off, and she sounded like she was running or out of breath or something.
Well, that's
Not ideal.
at least she's not. Is she?
Stamp. She's alive, and she said she'll be okay. And I,
She's alive. That's what matters.
Mhm.
Um.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like the exact moment that's freaking happening is just
calm down.
calm down.
You are too.
There's
Well,
nothing
At least we
wrong.
know she's alive.
Yeah, maybe just send your mom a little mental message. Let her know. I have some questions for Cherry.
Yeah, I'll handle that later.
That is tornado level
Grams in a
wind.
blender. No,
Grams in a blender.
Grim.
Wait, what?
Don't go
Sorry.
towards the
Fucking
blades. Go
windy.
towards the light.
It fucking
It's
windy.
It's windy.
Fucking windy.
It's fucking windy.
Unfortunately, I'm turning you down.
I
Windy's
windy.
nut.
Yeesh.
Hey.
Oh, fucking.
Deuce's face was really funny just then.
All right, you have questions for Cherry. Let's do that real quick.
Should I try rolling like a persuasion to get her to talk to me, or just ask
Lucette
her?
is still clinging to her arm.
You can ask. Cherry is doing the absolute best that she can while Lucette is clinging to her. So you will be asking these questions in front of Lucette as well.
Okay, that's fine.
And she may not want to answer in front of Lucette.
Are there other people around us at all either?
But I can be so persuasive.
Bash and
Besides-
Cass. Sorry, I can be so persuasive, as if she literally didn't just be like, I have the power of God and anime on my side. As if she didn't literally say, ooh, can I have your heart, and then got it.
Uwu Minati, right?
Ooh, Minati.
Let's
Canon.
move somewhere more private real quick, okay?
Who are you asking, my sweet?
I'm asking Cherry and Delphine as well. Clearly Delphine as well.
Hello, no. I mean, I'll come with, but
All right.
Hold on.
Are you guys
Let's
just gonna have
check
to
the
do an
sheets.
athletics check again?
Potentially, yeah.
Damn, Graham. Are you up like that?
All right. You succeed in persuading her to come with you.
I'm going to.
Okay.
Okay, I'll take her.
I'm
So, like-
assuming that 80 is just like hanging out with Bash and Cass right now, and they are just like smothering
we're chilling.
her with moderate to severe affection.
Oh no, she doesn't know how to deal with that.
They're just like,
And he's like, we gotta go.
what
No.
you doing, sweet thing?
Oh no, she's used to that.
Yeah. Just like that. They're just like, they're teasing. But they're like, just kidding, unless.
Unless-
No, see, she was used to that with Hans, like all throughout their friendship, and
Plus,
she shut him down.
TL.
Yeah.
And 80, you are also going to get this back mentally.
Okay, good to know. I just yell out, "Hey!"
I
face, just-
believe.
My family.
He's gonna see my hair.
I feel like Lisette's probably also going to do his hair just for shits and gigs. She's gonna do
She
like
just-
prestidigitation.
She just yells out, "Dipshit and Co's on the way."
Delphi
Fair
just
point.
like flashes a peace sign over her shoulder without turning around.
So cute. All right.
I'm gonna take Cherry probably to where the captain's quarters are.
Okay. She
And me.
follows you.
And me.
And everybody else who wants to come along, I guess, aka Delphine and Lucette. And once inside, she's gonna shut the door and just turn to Cherry and is like, "Is everything okay? This is a little sudden."
I mean, Tinkerbell's coming back was also kind of sudden, so I figured I ought to pitch in and help out.
Not really. She was here for like 20 years.
Yeah, but
Not
we
that
didn't know it.
I'm just saying. Semantics.
I
Well,
guess.
I just want to make sure that this is something you want to do, not something you feel like you have to do.
I have to do
leaving-
something.
And I'm back.
Does this have anything
Welcome
to do
back.
with why you were crying in your room the other day?
Roll me a persuasion check.
Can I help because I look pretty?
You don't need to. I got a 21.
Okay, never mind.
I have plus 10 to persuasion.
Okay,
I'm
well,
disgusting.
yeah, you're disgusting.
You can see Cherry looks like she's on the verge of crying. I really fucked up. And if I stay, I don't know what'll happen to me. Nobody knows. And if I leave now, they probably won't ever know, and I might be able to come back. I need to go.
Come
I
with us.
tried to kill Winnie. I wanted her dead for 30 seconds. I wanted her dead. And I almost killed her. I could have killed her. I don't know how she's alive. I don't know why she's alive, but I can't be here with her watching how much they love her and knowing I'll never have that. And I tried to kill her to get it. I need to go.
You need to tell them that something happened to her. You can leave out the details, but they need to
They'll
know.
know
she's
it was
right.
me.
We could go with you. You could come with us.
If they dare lay a hand on you, I would try my best to get you out of there. Kill them if I
I'm
had
not going to say anything to them. If you want to, that's your business. I don't know what happened.
I mean,
But if
honestly,
I
I don't
don't
think it's any of
leave-
our business.
But if I don't leave and they find out, and when he tells them, they will try to kill me.
Why
And I
hasn't
will
she
let
told
that
them
happen.
already?
I don't know if she remembers. I don't know if she knows.
She's weird. She asked if I was gay.
I mean, we are fake engaged, and that could probably be confusing to
No,
some
but
people.
I mean, she asked it in regards to me seeing her boyfriend's dick.
I mean, you did see her boyfriend's dick, so there is
Yeah.
that.
But he showed it
Not-
like, well, he didn't even really put up a fuss about it. So I mean, that's more on him than Lucette.
It just felt like a weird thing to ask when I told her about how good his dick was.
I
I
feel
mean,
like
to be
that's
perfectly
weird
clear,
and complicated, and I don't like it.
all of them don't seem to be the best of people. I wouldn't worry
No
tying
one's
yourself to them.
the best of people.
I'm aware.
Was the best of
I know.
people and the worst of people. I'm sorry, that was just a.
I see you.
It was the best time.
It was the worst of times.
Oh, how dare you!
Why don't you come with us? If you want to stay on the ship and hide for a little bit, that's okay. We'll take care of you. I'll take care of you.
Ash and Cass want to go look for their sister, and I want to help them. They want to find their mom. They want to know where she is, and I want to help.
Well, I don't think any of us are going to tell Pan or anybody about what happened, but you can't just run away from the problem and hope that it's going to get better on its own.
Well, I can hope that if I run, I won't get murdered.
That's a better idea than just going into the lion's den.
You think they would murder you?
Yeah,
Okay.
I do.
I feel like they've done much worse before, so it's not that big of a surprise.
There
Say
was,
what?
when the first week Winnie was here, she got so upset for being cooped up that she ran down and kissed some guy, and Pan ripped his heart right out of his chest.
Ooh. Their
Because
relationship seems really
Winnie
toxic.
kissed him.
That's a major
They seem
escalation.
toxic.
So I do think that they would kill me if they found out I tried to kill her.
Okay. All right.
I'd kill them.
Yeah.
I could
mean,
do it. I've done it before.
Yeah,
You
Lisa has
have.
done it before.
Poor Sailor Orange, or is it red? I forgot.
Blue. It was blue.
Do you think that
Miss
the
Blue.
boys can protect you?
I haven't told them yet, and I don't want them to know.
Well, no, I mean, if Pan and Vance find out, can they protect you if they come after you in the same way that we could protect you?
They might, but I don't know.
Okay, so like I'm never gonna tell you to not go on an adventure because I wanted to go on an adventure my whole life and I wasn't able to go. So if this is really what you want to do, I think you should do it. But I'll miss you a lot, and also you could stay with us if you wanted to.
But don't you guys have stuff that you want to do and you need to do?
Yeah.
I don't think that everything's gonna line up right now. Maybe later.
Okay.
I could always come back and meet up with you guys somewhere.
Okay. You better.
And Cherry holds out her hand to Lucette like
Pinky
this.
swear! We pinky swear!
Well, I did kind of try to ask her. I said you could just say something's up with her and not give her the detail, not give any details, but
I mean, they torture people.
well, you know.
And they don't really have like a full-on attachment to Cherry. They have mistreated her and they know that they've mistreated her. So it's a little more like Cherry is kind of looking out to save her own ass right now.
Understandable, completely.
I hate fucking Pan and whatever the fuck the other guy's name was.
I honestly don't care if Winnie's possessed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
neither do I.
it's not like our place to say anything, but
Yeah.
I'm
It
just
doesn't really pertain to you guys at this point. So.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's more like a obviously I don't know, like
that might
in
come back
character,
by
but
mistake.
I guess I'm
might.
wondering where it'll leave in the bigger story now that
Exactly.
she's. And while
That feels like a problem that could grow.
yeah, and while Pan's a complete asshole, a dick, as horrible as this sounds, he's probably the
There are worse
least.
assholes.
There are worse assholes, and like as far as leaders go, he's probably the best one. we've met.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
It sucks.
Terribly. Yeah.
When was
The
that you
whole
had met?
point, and I don't
Yeah.
remember if I told you guys this before I started the campaign, but alignments are kind of up to you. It's up to your discretion what you feel the alignments are, because you're in a position where there is no best option right now.
No good choice.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I'll try to stay in touch with you where I can. And if you need anything, don't hesitate to ask, okay?
Okay, I won't.
Alright.
We have to stop off at Darkland, so I'm hoping it'll be a short trip.
Hey, can we get a ride? That's where we're going.
What was that? That was a howl.
Delphi was being fucking on Yanka and just bluntly asked a really just opportunistic question.
I wasn't expecting it. And I think it's funnier because then my mic didn't pick it up, but Deuce's mic literally picked off my lap.
Stab off.
That
No. No.
That's our BB girl.
I love your guys'
I love little dog ears or whatever the fuck that is.
Oh, those are definitely
Here.
cat ears. She's hissing. She's hissing.
She's being a little predator right now.
Just hiss.
No, I hate
Hiss,
that
hiss.
word.
Predator?
I'm a little
wording.
predator.
I don't like that wording.
Predator and prey. Primal hunter.
No.
No, but
No.
seriously, can we get a ride?
Sure.
So you guys can have more time with Cherry and do whatever weird love triangle
We
you've
have
got
to
going.
have our fucking date.
You
Yeah,
say
wanna have
love
a
triangle
date before we
and
leave?
Puppet 100%
Yes!
chokes on her own shit.
Let's go to a
Delphine said
cafe or
no.
something.
now.
Let's go. Bye. Bye, guys.
Cherry is currently being dragged off by Lucette.
We're having our
Like
date.
straight up, just being dragged out. They're going on their date.
See you later tonight, I guess.
Bye.
It all worked out. Yay.
Yay.
Dash and Cass are
I'm
going
saying that to
to
Puppet. You get me?
Wait,
finish.
what were you saying?
I was saying after Lucette dragged Cherry off, and I was like saying, "See, it all worked out, yay!" to Puppet. Puppet's just like staring after Lucette.
See, she's just like, that's funny, but she's also like, God damn it.
It's an extra few days.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Do you guys need to do anything before you leave for Darkland?
I want to go to the store. At the store, is there like a sending stone?
Is the store even open after the vampire
The
attack?
magic store. Oh, fuck.
I want to go say hi to Chimmy, but we
You
don't
wanna
need
go
to
say
like
hi to Chimmy?
we don't need to act that out or anything. I want to
GG,
introduce you
bestie.
to Chimmy.
How many cheese you got
Absolutely,
left?
you can do that.
Delphin?
What?
How many cheese you have left after you
I have
8.25.
8.75.
8.75.
There's the link for it.
I love the step off.
I know, it's one of my favorite jokes, like, or it's one of my favorite jokes between all of them.
Step
That being
off.
That being said, Grim, you're looking extra fine
Step
today.
off.
I want to say, shout out to the D&D movie for telling me what sending stones are.
Yeah.
So I actually only had to look like one thing up.
For the
Please, they're
smug,
uncommon.
I
smug
will
fucking
say,
bastard knowing he's so hot.
yeah,
Step.
smooth,
Look at
Step.
that smug fuck.
smooth.
Step off.
Baby, come back.
Remy, no!
You can blame it
Shit.
all
Horse
on
fish.
me.
Son of a
Son of a
two-dog bitch.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Motherfucker.
Look
The
at
guard
those
brought him back.
sexy glasses, honey.
Anyways,
I'll kill you.
Do it,
Anyways,
please.
step. Roll me. It's kind of pointless to have you do it, but roll me investigation anyways. It feels pointless. It's fun.
I rolled a natural 20. That's a 29.
We're
Okay.
doing what now?
You can tell that the sending stones don't seem to be out on the floor, but there is always a chance they might have something. And you do see, if you remember from your little sleepover night before your sister poof, facial expression changed so
Awkward.
fast. You remember that
Sister.
Misha was telling you about a guy named Gil. And
Where do I
you
know
can
that name?
recognize Gil from his description. He is running the
Okay.
magic shop.
Fuck yes.
And you can potentially ask him if he has sending stones.
Puppet's walking over like, Gil, 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 Gil,
Gil
Nye, the
Nye the
magic
Nye.
guy.
Oh.
Gilmore, the magic
Gil
guy.
is so Gil is like straight up like
She's just like, she's
straight
whispering
up
it
like
to herself.
21. Gil is like fresh out the gates.
Oh,
He's-
fresh out the gates,
he
honey.
literally
You gotta
doesn't look like he
get a
wants
few
to be there.
centuries on me.
He does not want to be there.
Puppet opens the door, like kind of like dramatically, snaps her fingers, and she goes, "Gil, my boy."
No. Oh no.
Hi,
yeah.
Misha's not me.
Oh, Mish,
Did
how's
you
Mish
have-
doing?
She's doing good.
Say,
Sorry, my bad memory. Do you have anything called a sending stone here, maybe?
I mean, my dad works on him. I can ask him if we've got any in the back.
That would be amazing. Please do, thank you.
Yeah, they're like 100 gold, I think.
Easy done. Yeah.
You see Gil walks off into the back, and you can hear some kind of like rough, aggressive conversation. And a tall, very burly-looking man comes out.
Ooh. You get loose setup in here, honey.
Tall and burly?
You should.
I am about to throw you for the biggest loop of your entire fucking lives.
Puppet
He
sad.
comes out.
Oh, fuck.
Good
Worse.
dad.
Worse.
Is this my grand? No, if it was my granddad,
Worse.
it'd be fucked.
Um,
If it was my
and he
grandfather,
comes
we'd be
out,
fucked.
and he's got gloves up to about here, black hair, red shirt with a popped collar.
Gaston.
Gaston.
Ah!
Gil's father is
Gaston's
Gaston.
dumb as fuck, though. How is he running a magic shop?
That is for me to know, and you to possibly never find out.
I thought he'd be so
I
anti-magic.
know.
I feel like
Puppet's eyes. Puppet waits for a minute, and her eyes.
I
grow
deserve the best.
wide As she looks all the way up at the towering hunk of a man named Gaston, and she goes, "You're bigger than I thought." You're big. Huh. Okay.
It's funnier since I'm a man.
My dick's
Wait,
You're
big
bigger than I thought you'd be. It's a good
I-
Dragon Age joke for everyone. Thank you.
Oh, I haven't started playing that yet.
Dragon Age Inquisition. If you play as a female Kunari, and you try and romance Sarah, she goes, "You're bigger than I thought you'd be." Oh my god, that'd be so much funnier if you were a
Oh, that
man.
accent! You done it perfectly.
That was so good. I
I
don't even
used
know it.
cosplay Sarah.
Oh yeah, you
Aw.
sent pictures and I didn't know who it was.
I used to run around cosplaying Sarah, and I used to
Do you
have
remember the
bees in a
song?
jar,
Yeah.
and I used to have cookies.
Bees in a
So I used
jar.
to bake like 30, 40 cookies and then go to a con and just hand out cookies like nobody's fucking business.
That's so cute though.
And then
Because I
pretend
do
to be
not know
throwing a bee
this.
in a jar.
what would? Okay.
Because of meta knowledge. I'm sorry. Who are you? Tall, imposing individual. I think I have a friend that might want to meet you later.
The name's Gaston.
Ooh, Gaston, nice to meet you. My name's Puppet, or Snapdragon. I'm looking for a sending stone of a kind.
I've got about 4. How many do you need?
The shopkeeping dialogue from Puppet seems like shifted.
I'll take 3.
Yeah, Puppet's totally lost the accent.
300 gold, and I'll go ahead and get them for you.
Let's make that 2, because I thought I had 300, but I have 260. Fuck.
Which one is Gaston?
Alright.
Actually, Lisa, how much fucking money do you have?
I'm not gonna be buying anything for you. We have beef.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I'll buy 2 then.
You have beef with Puppet right now?
I don't know if she deserves
Cherry.
Cherry's hand.
Oh.
I don't
Is
know
it
if her
fruit?
interest is genuine.
Also, friendly reminder, Puppet continuously tries to trip Lucette.
Yep.
Fine, I'm gonna walk into that shop.
Hell yeah, gamer.
Hold on. Wait before
That
you walk
girl's
into
the
that shop
best,
until I
and
finish
don't
typing.
I deserve
Alright,
the
alright.
best?
Are you being Matt Berry right now?
No,
Yes.
that's Gaston.
It's still I'm not arrogant. Deserves the best.
So good.
Right from the moment that I met her, saw her,
I said
I
she's
feel like-
gorgeous, and
said I fell.
I feel
Hold
like
on.
80 in shop, and
Is that a
Puppet's eyes
ghost in the
just
background
snap
door?
over.
No, I think that's a person with a bag
That's
behind
our
her.
housekeeper,
Yeah.
yeah.
I thought that was a floating something like ooh.
It's a gorb. It's a gorb.
Gorb.
Dude.
Gorb.
Wait, can Ermine eat cheese?
Yeah.
It's not a real
Yeah.
ermine.
Okay. Oh yeah, and turn himself into one.
I just needed you to know that before you walk into the shop.
Ooh, I think she was
What-
going to,
what?
but then turned around.
Why didn't he
Lady was,
reply
like,
when I
on
asked
her
about
way
cheese
down.
before?
Well, Misha is like info dumping about how to make cheese.
That's fair. That's fair.
Misha's like, oh, so I
Nerding
love
out.
making this kind of cheese, and then you can do this, and then you can do this, and this especially goes really good with like this. And then I've never really had wine, but I've heard that it goes well with this, and then like maybe it could pair with this. And like Misha is rambling, like full throttle going, and
Cheese
Shimmy
nerd war.
picks up the conversation. And granted, his voice is like deep,
500 doctors.
deep.
Like corpse husband deep?
Like I've spent my life out on the sea, and I'm extremely dehydrated. Deep.
Jimmy
Okay.
meant to make me act up.
Jimmy wants to make you act up. Wait until you meet his sons. Wait until you meet his sons.
What does he say?
Jimmy is currently talking about how to make cheese, how to correctly store cheese.
Maybe he's cursed and he can
Specifically-
only talk about cheese.
Oh,
I think it's a hyperfixation. He has ADHD.
Ask, hey guys. Ask how
Yeah?
he makes the cheese wheels so round. I must know this knowledge.
Wait, what?
Your eyes look so
How?
spooky right now.
So
Ask
we
him
actually
how he makes
so-
the cheese so round.
He's answering!
So we actually have these like circular rings that we put them in, and then we compress them for about 3 to 4 days, maybe a week if we're really trying to get it done.
Do
And
you need
once they come
water?
out, they're a water sounds like a very good decision right about now.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Oh,
fix
so
this
he
up
sounds like me when I wake up
Oh.
and I haven't taken a drink of water. Got it.
How do you make it weightless?
Thank you so much, young man. Why would I not make it weightless? Who doesn't want more cheese?
That's true. I can't find any fault.
Imagine
with that
lugging
argument.
around 9 big cheese wheels.
Does anyone else want to ask Jimmy any questions while I'm here?
Jimmy,
Wait,
is
does
there a
Delphin store it
Mrs.
correctly then?
Cheesemonger?
Has the cheese gone bad in Delphin?
No, it's magical cheese. It
It's
can't.
magical cheese. The only cheese that I make that really tends to go bad is the cheam cheese, and we just haven't properly found a good way to enchant it.
But it
My
is
son does a lot
so
of the
good.
work on. Actually,
Oh,
no.
here's your watch. Timmy.
One of my sons works
80
with
walks
his wife.
away. She walks
Works
into the
with my
store.
wife on that.
I cannot wait to hear your real voice after you drink this water.
Oh, why, thank you, young man.
He's gulping again. He's gulping again.
So, anyways, back to the round cheese wheels.
Barely
Awkward
dripping
hire.
Sam just died on the
You don't have to worry about Lusette's cheam cheese going bad because she eats that like right fresh.
Every day.
Brilliant, fantastic. I love to hear that. A good cheam cheese and a
When
slice of
80
mango is the way to go.
Anyways, as
Enters
80
the
walks
store.
into the shop,
Puppet's head like almost fully twists around like an owl's, and like an alarming, like almost full twist. Her eyes just dead on 80. She's like, 80, you might help me out real quick. I want to get something for Lucette.
All right, and she just kind of lifts the girls, adjusts them, make sure they're looking great.
Aww.
So cute. I love it. And it's perfect because it's like technically Easter
Yeah,
now.
it's Easter.
Oh
Happy
yeah,
Easter, bitches.
I don't know much about Easter, other than
it's just some Jesus
Well,
shit.
not-
Don't worry about
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, it's something
Yeah,
about Jesus Christ.
actually, this is relevant to your second and third campaigns that I'm doing. So there used to be a goddess that is now taken like over Easter Sunday, and people used to paint eggs and do rituals in her name, and it still like counts that people are doing it as like Easter, but it isn't like in her name anymore, and it's wild. Anyways,
Did you get that from American Gods?
yes. Why would you call me out like this?
That's one of my favorite books. I've read it ages ago.
You guys are cute. They're nerdy education.
I'm
Get me on
secretly
fucking.
Misha.
Ugh.
Anyways, as 80 walks in the shop, you can see Gil is rounding the corner. And you can also identify, that this was one of the boys that Misha had talked about being in an adventuring party with at one point. He's got several scars, and it looks like he's come home to work with his father. And as you walk in, his father's carrying about 4 sending stones. Just they've got different pictures on them, blah blah blah. And as he rounds the corner and he hears the bell on the door, he drops
Bell.
2 of them. He just stops and drops 2 of them.
With my mage hands, can I just catch them,
Yes.
lift them back up, and place them back where they were?
Gil very, very gently takes them from you before you try to hand them back to his father, and he looks at his dad and he looks at 80 and he goes, I don't want another stepmother.
Another.
And he walks to the counter. And he walks to the counter and he sets them down. He's like, 200 gold, please.
Sending soda one use item.
Oh, are you?
Because you only said that you wanted 2.
I'd like to get 3 is the thing. I'm only about 40 gold short. 80, could you help?
Gee, I don't know. I mean, maybe if somebody patted me down to look for the gold.
Oh, honey.
Gaston
puppet.
swallows very
Hard.
thickly.
A thick swallow.
Just straight up gulp.
Oh my god.
Oh, your swallows are so thick.
I
If we
know,
can't find the
right?
gold, maybe we can find some
because-
other treasures.
Oh my god.
It's because of my throat. I'm dying slowly.
Oh boy.
Aren't we all?
And you see
I
Gaston
mean-
is kind of like just staring, blinking at you. Yes, I am turning red right now, in fact. I was not prepared for that, and I was like, oh, that's smooth as hell.
Got Dory
Um,
flickered. Blushing percent feel thicker.
Puppet's
That
just
was
fully
some
like
bullshit
leaning
I
against the
would go
counter
through,
next
and I
to
was
next
not ready.
Gil Nye, the magic guy.
I'm wearing my fucking bear hoodie.
So like adds to it. It's so perfect.
Puppet's like 100% leaning against the counter, like forming grapes in her hand. You know? Hands like a grape to Gil.
He looks at you and he's like, "You do drugs."
Oh,
Please tell me you
honey,
make me some fucking drugs.
honey. She'll
can't do
form.
this right now.
She'll like make like a grape or something,
Where
but
did
like
Grace disappear?
used with cannabis.
Hey.
Hi.
There we go.
like a weed bud like grown on the inside though, and she just passes him like a whole fucking line of them.
He's like,
Is this
"Oh my god, you
the
just made my day.
husbando?
Just take the. Let me get you the third one. Just take the third one." And he goes over while his dad is still just standing there, and he's like, I'm sure we could sort something out. What's your name?" And Gil just straight up like takes one out of his dad's hands, and his dad like straight Gaston does not notice. Gil just going in, grabbing it, and going back to Puppet like, please.
What are
say
you gonna
it
do to
right
deserve
now.
it?
Just take it. He like gave it to them.
He's
Just
like,
gives me the
"Look at that whole
stone."
vine of weed, dude." He's like, "We are paid in full right now." Personally, that sending stone was never in the inventory. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Like, gives me 1 stone for free or 3 stones for free? Because I'll grow as much weed as you need, honey.
He'll only do one.
Okay, I'll pay for the other 2.
If you want my name, what are you gonna do to deserve it?
I'm gonna be red here in a second. Oh, shit.
Gaston,
Gaston, honey.
you didn't expect this,
boy.
and now I'm ready to play. Are you fucking ready to play? All right. So, Gaston pulls off his gloves, and he sets it down, sets the sending stone down, and goes over, stands right in front of you, and very
leaves.
gently, Puppet leaves.
Puppet leaves.
Gaston
You get the
very
door shut
gently
behind you.
gets down on his knees and takes your hand and just kisses all your knuckles. I'm asking nicely.
I'm really glad I'm not there.
What if I didn't want nice?
And he is going to take the hand he was kissing and pull you right against him.
Holy crap.
And just his hand, probably with the size that you are, ma'am, like his hand's covering like almost half your back.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna watch some ERP situation.
It's not plot.
Hey,
It's
on the
plot.
Nether King.
It's not plot. What do you
Friends
mean it's not
casually
plot?
co-writing erotica. It's fine.
It's friend fiction. Don't worry about
I
it.
was literally about to say that. Thank you.
Erotic friend fiction.
As Cherry is literally fucking, or not Cherry, as Lucette is fucking gagging, Cherry just goes over and she's like patting her back aggressively. She's like, "Are you good?
I don't know what
Are
happened.
you good?" She's like cupping her face and she's like, "Please breathe." And then everyone hears this.
Everybody but A.
Lucette is
No,
just taking a Lucette is just taking a sip of
Sweat.
water to try and clear her throat and then spits it all out.
Misha does not know what's going on and is going to immediately stop the
No.
cheese conversation
No.
and start following their
Misha gets a
mother.
message too. Everybody.
Misha,
But-
that message went into Misha's head and went one ear and out the other.
Okay, got it.
Misha was
Should
like,
pick
I am
up
having a
on
fucking
cheese.
conversation about
It's
cheese
a
right now.
full-on.
I am
everything.
on about cheese right now.
Misha's got their priorities, you know.
And then
like-
Misha's like, my mom, and just starts going. And Shimmy, like, doesn't even bat an eye. He just, like, goes back to what he was doing.
I love this.
I've done this to
Alright.
myself. I've done this to my damn self.
Yo, I'm
Anyways,
gonna
80, what are
die.
you doing? As Delphine and Misha now come into the magic shop.
With Misha too.
Let's
He is
put
going
this
to
on.
brush his thumb over your cheek and then run his hands through your hair, but grabbing a little bit of hair at the base and just tilt your head back a little bit.
She kind of just
Red.
It's his face right now.
she kind of just looks into his eyes, licks her lips, and like, let's put this on pause while we got an audience. But
No, don't
You
mind
don't like
us.
an audience?
Don't mind us. Don't mind us.
Man,
I've
your
never
son is in
minded
here.
before.
Nobody
Gil
hears
is
it.
going to like look up from like plugging his ears as he hears the bell, and he's gonna see Misha and just run over. So all you see is like this little blur pass you. And Delphine, you got no choice. This boy is grabbing Misha's hand and bursting out the front door. He's Barry Allening this shit.
I
He
am-
is the
I am
Flash. He is
following.
gone.
I'm following.
Fantastic. Oh, and I was hoping they would want
I'm
to
in-
watch.
By this 80 Gaston situation, but more intrigued by my child.
As Gil like pulls him off, he's like, "Oh my god, you just saved my life. Thank you."
I was just gonna say let there be light to do so, but never mind.
I need to
What?
bleach my
Puppet's still
eyes.
in the store.
No,
Puppet
Puppet
left.
laughed.
Puppet
Oh.
ran.
yeah,
Puppet laughed and
R-A-N
she sent that
ran.
message. She as soon as she got those 3 magic stones, she was like,
I just
"Cool,
imagine her,
bye."
like, it's just still in there. lost.
Even if the shop owner is busy, but
Hootie's in there and he's terrified.
keeping an eye
Puppet-
out more than he wanted.
Puppet's like, where did I leave Hootie again? Let me look through his eyes real quick. Oh god!
You're like, Hootie, close your eyes. Hootie, close your eyes.
Psychic damage.
That's what kills Puppet. That's what does it.
Yeah,
So
take
then
5
what
psychic
happens?
damage. Take 5 psychic
then
damage
what
for that.
happened?
Then now what's
I'm
going on?
looking through Hootie's eyes.
What's going on
Take
now?
5 psychic damage for that.
Okay.
That's too funny not to. Anyways,
She's like, I accept
Delphine,
it. I understand. I
I
completely
accept it, I understand, and I will take it with much pride.
Delphine, as
So
you're
she-
coming on
oh.
out, you see a familiar little deer. It's got a little scar over its eye. Coming on down the road.
Come
is-
on down the road.
Hey,
Nice looking,
babe, look at
just
my
a nice
hair.
looking girl. And the deer just like kind of trots over a little more excitedly, and then just whoosh comes up and Hans, and he's like, "I love your curls. They're so fluffy. Did Lucette do your hair?"
As Puppet's walking
love
by, she uses prestidigitation to just make it like a spiked mohawk.
Mine?
Like, yes. Like full, like all the way up.
Hans kind of like looks for a second, and he's like, "I remember when you used to do your hair like this."
Oh yeah.
As she also walks by, I feel like she's eating some
No!
grapes.
It's on 2 fronts now.
It's not ending. It is not ending. No one's stopping it.
As she's walking by,
what happened
eating
this session?
some
Oh,
likely weed infused grapes. She just looks over at Hans. She goes, "80's fucking a dude in the magic store, by the way." And as she's walking by, you can see there's nothing in her eyes. She just looks dead on the inside.
And Han's like, why not me?
Pretty much.
I was like, I left Hootie in there.
Oh.
Anyways,
Monster.
in case you were wondering,
Oh, filthy.
so
Uh-huh.
going back to their cute little date, what are Cherry and Lucette up to?
Oh,
other than
I thought you were
adopting?
about to say Gaston and Haiti. I was about to vomit.
No.
Well, after Lucette
Taking our
spit out her
chug
drink,
left.
she's finished cleaning herself up, and she's like, well, I don't know what came over me. And I
know
okay.
that was like really aggressive. Do you wanna just like go look for like some cute outfits really quick? Maybe we could
Oh my
like
god, that
match
would be
on
so
the way.
fun, but also, how do you feel about
Yeah.
Snapdragon?
So you Puppet's like standing around you guys, and she just starts coughing randomly.
Puppet's like actively drinking water and then just straight spit take, and that is the only notice that you hear of her. Cherry just like freezes.
So what's the vibe? What's the vibe with Snapdragon? How you feeling?
Yeah, what's the vibe?
Kind of like her.
Okay. So I'm willing to support this union.
Okay.
Although I'm not so sure of Snapdragon's motives.
Oh, did she...
I mean, she was all gung ho.
Cherry really quickly is like trying not to laugh. She's trying to rein it in. She's like, I've never really had parents except for my brother. And that was specifically because I stowed away on his ship and then he came to Neverland. Is this a parent interaction right now? She's like, are you going to ask Snapdragon what her motives with me are?
Sort of like a shotgun.
It's like, so I don't know what her motives are
Nice day
because
for
she was all gung ho about seducing Rin not too long ago, right? When we thought
She
Rin
was?
evil. Yeah, she was so
Oh.
saying.
Blowing up her spot right now.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. So I have some concerns.
So maybe it's not like she likes me. Maybe I'm just like kind of the next hyperfixation, you know?
That's my worry, right? But you're also like the best. So I feel like maybe it would be different because you're the best.
I swear to fucking God.
The aggression.
But maybe this time apart will be good. I have an idea, right? So
Okay.
So I'm not like anti Snapdragon, right? I feel like this has potential. But since you guys are gonna be spending some time apart, I could like spy.
Oh, okay. Do you think that's a good idea?
I could just watch, I could observe to see if Snap's head is easily turned by someone else.
Okay.
And if
Lucek,
anti-wingman.
I feel like Snapdragon is quite literally like maybe 15 feet away at this point, hearing this.
I'm just imagining Lucette trying to go up to Snapdragon like, hey, like what you see?
You did that wiggle.
And in what way? Carnally.
Biblically.
Not if she doesn't have to. Like, I think
Oh, she's just not that into
I
him.
feel like
She's
Puppet's
not-
like 15 feet away. She's just listening in. She's holding the fucking sending stones. Like, I wasted money on this, probably.
like
His hand shaking.
she'll use him like as much as she can to get whatever she can out of that magic shop, but she
Mhm.
doesn't want to sleep with him if she doesn't have to.
I'm not sorry. Griffin makes the best faces, okay? It's true. Anyway. Okay, 80, is there anything else that you're trying to get out of the shop?
Well, what does he have?
Do you want something
A massive
specifically,
cock.
ma'am? He does have a massive cock, in fact.
Nice.
You know,
To scale,
C-A-U-L-K.
Trying to remember about magical
little
items in
phasmophobia
general.
joke.
Puppet's still choking on her water.
Fantastic.
Does anybody want anything? I can grab. See what I can grab.
Sam, you were having a lovely conversation with Jimmy Cheesemonger. He's actually speaking a little bit to you about being like, oh, so you're from Darkland.
Yeah,
I've heard of
very nice
Darkland.
place.
I've been there a
Pretty
couple
dark.
of times. I don't really want to take my vacations there. It's not a great place for the kids.
Is there a place to buy cheese?
There
Gil
is a
and
family
Nisha
now.
specifically are talking. Lacey is just kind of like off to the side. You can roll perception to see what's up with that if you would like. But Hans is definitely like restraining himself actively.
From what?
Biblical.
The Mohawks, really.
The
The
Mohawk's
curl.
really doing it for him.
Okay, once Puppet comes back from the brink of death from choking on some water, she snaps her fingers again and turns Delphine's hair and just perfectly straight all the way down.
Don't worry, I'll fix it
Stop
when I get
it!
back. I'll fix it when I get back.
No.
Hans pouts a little bit and he kind of like does the like the wave that the stylists do to like see how it is, and he goes. He can ask
While
him.
he has his hand on it,
What is
Puppet does it again and tries to get the hair to just smack him in the face as she recurls it.
karate hands? Karate
Okay,
hands.
maybe I like Hans. Maybe he's funny.
He's funny, right? Who doesn't love a himbo?
You saw
You want
that,
some
right?
grapes?
You saw that. Nisha, you saw that, right? When the hair curled and tried to attack you, I did see that. That was a whole thing. It did happen. You're not going crazy, Dad.
While he's flipping out, Puppet is gonna like sneakily cast prestidigitation on him to make his hair just perfectly straight again.
He only
And then
notices
recurls it.
specifically because it gets in his bangs.
it's
and
super
then
short,
his
but,
bangs
like-
get in his face, and he's like,
Oh, does he have like the Percy bowl cut that happened
He's-
last?
he's got like pretty decent like bangs. His hair is like long.
He's got long hair.
He's got
Oh, I
long
didn't
hair.
Can I post my NSS permission so you can see his hair? Do
It's
so?
a let there be art.
I'll look in the fucking art chat.
Um,
Oh yeah, his hair is much longer than I remember.
yeah. So it's reasonably long. Like that's just how his hair is. I just drew him stylized for the campaign.
Yes. Can I prestidigitate a mullet for Hans?
I feel like we're really stretching the lengths of prestidigitation here.
Yeah, I'm gonna say no, because that's
Damn it.
You can't make
I
him
feel
have a
like
new
that's a
haircut,
little-
but you can
Yeah.
curl the hair that's already there.
Well, I mean, if you curl it so it's shorter in the front.
Oh
but
yeah, okay, I
back.
understood.
No. I give him a slicked back like hairdo.
he will definitely allow that for a thing.
Oh.
I can't do it.
The screenshot of me is so fucking funny, friend. How did you catch it?
Oh,
Perfect
I
moment.
have no. He's so fast. He's so freaking fast on it.
I like
Just
little
can't do it.
disembodied Virian head, just like right above my head.
But yeah, if you guys want like something specific for the magic strap, I'm pretty sure I can get it at this point.
I don't have a specific. Just gonna want to loot it in general, in principle.
Okay, I'm gonna come out and say that Lucette is very anti-looting magic shops specifically.
Well, you don't know.
Yeah, so there's nothing that she wants.
I don't know if I need anything besides. I mean, you know what? We could maybe use some like extra healing potions since we're not gonna have Cherry with us.
You can always get those from Cherry, though.
Or I could
She'll
do
get
my
them to
job.
you for free.
Oh, okay.
Or you do have an actual healer in your party.
Hey, that's me.
I know, but it's like, if we get these free potions, then you can save your,
Yeah.
your spell slots for other stuff.
Mhm.
Okay, I don't
I
need
mean,
any.
all of the above. All right, guys, it's D&D. You can talk. You can talk.
I mean, I was just talking to Cherry
You're
about
good.
my
You're
plan.
good. It's just the silence that like keeps coming down, and I'm like,
Nanny
what is
the
happening?
fuck?
Nani the fuck?
Oh god, my voice. I went into chimmy. That was wild. Brainso? Brainso?
You can do it. You can do it.
Cherry
Right,
agrees to
corner.
give you 6 health potions that will fill you up to max health. So you have 6.
Ooh.
As
Me
that's
specifically?
all she has. Lucette, since she's only with Lucette right now.
Okay, gotcha.
Unless you've like gone up specifically, and she'll give
I'm
them to
good.
Lucette specifically.
Okay. And I'll
Um,
hand them out.
The majority of the party's just chilling where the park used
And
to
I
be.
still
Sorry,
have
the board.
that one healing potion that she gave us right at the beginning, too.
mhm.
I'm gonna ask Lacey what's up. I mean, I think I can guess what's up with Lacey with the whole, soul eating resurrection thing, but I'm gonna check and see if it's not something else.
Nope, it's the whole soul eating resurrection thing where Lacey is like a little. Lacey doesn't know how to feel about Misha currently. Cares deeply for Misha, but doesn't know where those feelings kind of come at a line, you know?
Well, maybe it'll be clearer once we find your mom and she helps with this whole soul business. But, Misha told me that they love you very much, and for whatever that's worth.
I appreciate it. I don't doubt it. They've never shown me anything else. But dying is also kind of it, in a way, and I don't always feel like I'm where I'm supposed to be. But the worst thing's already happened, so it's not much worse it can get.
You're buffying her.
Technically, I'm laudanizing her because that's where I got it from, but yes, I am buffing her.
Well,
I determined that 2 days ago that I was going to buffy this girl.
Well, I can't begin to understand what you're going through, but I recently just found out that someone I know might be able to understand if our friend Snap Dragon also died and came back. If you want to talk to her, maybe. Oh God! Don't steal my kid's woman.
I will not.
But this is good for
Don't steal my
Hey, remember, if you try it, word will go back to Cherry.
I just, if you need somebody to talk to, maybe who understands what you've been through, she might be a good resource until we get to your mom.
Thanks.
And in the meantime, we'll do whatever we can. Me and Hans will do whatever we can, and Misha. I know that your feelings towards them are complicated, but we'll do whatever we can.
I want them to be happy. I'm just not sure if I'm the person that can be what they want right now.
Can I give Lacey a hug?
Yes.
I'm feeling very mommy towards her. Okay, I'm just gonna wrap her up in a hug and just kind of try to comfort her.
You can tell that Lacey seems like she wants to cry, but either can't or something is holding her back at this point.
Get it figured out.
Thanks. I don't get to see my mom often, and I'm usually the one taking care of things, you know?
How was your relationship with her, by the way? Oh my god.
Is that now going to be a sticker?
It
This
may
whole
have to be.
campaign. Then what happened? And then
We
what
have
happened?
finally,
Whenever something
I need
NSFW
that
happens,
as a sticker,
I'm
by
like,
the way.
and then what?
What
we
happened?
have finally arrived at the dating sim portion, and I am so relieved to be here right
What
now.
happened?
I'm so fucking pumped for this, besties.
God, I want to go to Darkland so bad so I can meet a sexy monster man.
Wait, which one?
Yeah, because we might need to get your mom's heart. I don't. Anyway, there's a whole thing.
I know.
So how are you feeling about that?
When she had me, she kind of tried to turn things around, you know, but I know not everyone will change who they are.
I mean, we'll see, right? I mean, it seemed like
Ouch.
Min was really regretful, and we didn't have to resort to violence to get her heart. She just kind of gave it to me. She did die, though.
R.I.P.
But, you know, I'm gonna just try to ask your mom really nicely. But we're gonna get you fixed first, okay? You're the priority, okay?
Thanks.
This Jimmy Lord. Fuck.
Roll perception.
Me?
Yeah.
Look, he's resting his face against my hand. Care Bear.
I don't know how to do math.
Baby. Okay. No.
Don't
She's
kill.
fine.
Don't
I-
kill me.
Why does everyone think I'm gonna kill them just
Oh, I
because I've done it like once?
Maybe Lacey doesn't want to be fixed.
Is Jimmy a spy?
You know nothing.
I know that you're buffing me, right?
Oh, no.
I'm damn sleepy right now. Ooh. Ow, besties. Ow. Why is my throat freaking doing that? It's driving me insane.
The shimmy voice.
This is Jimmy. I was just about to say. And then what happened?
Oh my god, I just saw this RP from 80.
It's happening. It's happening.
I know,
Yeah, we're
I
gonna have
didn't
to
realize
redo the
why the
shimmy
cutout
logo.
was put on there. Go on. I have to-
Doris
I'm reading
multitasking so hard right
I
now.
am multitasking so hard, thank you. My brain is
Reading
like
that.
straight overdrive.
Wait, so what does my hair look like right now? What did it end on?
It's
It's back to the
curly?
curls.
Okay.
Yes.
It's curly.
I
That
lost
was
track.
difficult, and I remembered.
Swishing
Both are
magnificently.
curly.
Maybelline, maybe.
You can see
Maybe.
that like Gil and Misha are like
Maybelline,
having
maybe.
like a very serious talk, and for once in Misha's life, Misha is actually quiet. Misha seems to be receiving information.
I would like to eavesdrop.
All right,
Eve's peeping.
hold on.
Sorry, mouth juicer. I ripped mouth.
Incredible.
Bless you.
Bingo.
Juicer wasn't talking.
Why?
Why not? I'm addicted to.
You're addicted to quack?
Don't do quack.
Yeah.
Do crack instead.
Whack is whack.
Quack is whack.
Whack and a whack
That
and
made
a
Mr.
whack.
the Crowbar chuckle. I heard it.
Hi, Mr. the Crowbar.
Everyone says hi. Well, Grim says hi.
I also say hi.
Okay, everyone says hi.
I say I love you. I say I love you.
Grace
I
says
also
she
say I
loves
love you.
you. Dory says they love you.
I will not be outdone by Grace. I
He
want
says
this
he
crowbar
loves you
friendship work.
guys.
Yeah!
Yay!
Just not saying anything.
What?
He's just not saying.
He did. He said he loves you guys, and he said hi.
No, Dusa.
Oh, Dusa didn't say anything. Well, I know how Dusa feels.
No friendship arc with Mr. the Crowbar.
They
She
talked about
wants
Final
what I
Fantasy.
have.
Ah.
Yeah, we talked about Final Fantasy. Mr. Crowbar's cool in my book.
Have you played together?
Me?
Should
No.
we join if Mr. the Crowbar is there?
If you fuckers join me on Final Fantasy only because Mr. Crowbar plays it,
God,
I
I
will
want to
lose
go to
my
Darklands
goddamn
so
mind.
bad.
Alright, do we want to start wrapping everything up and getting everyone to the boat?
Yes,
Yeah.
please. Please,
Okay,
I'm begging.
okay.
I'm on my hands and knees. I want to see a sexy monster
Are you?
man.
Wait,
Are
who?
you on your hands and knees? Is
Yes,
Lucette really on
I'm
her hands and
ready.
knees
I'm
right now?
ready. I've assumed the
Wait, who-
position.
Wait, who is saying this? Chimmy?
Yeah, this is Chimmy.
What?
We're getting a massive Chimmy airdrop right now.
Whoa.
Whoa, Jimmy! He's cool as hell!
He's badass, dude. Jimmy is badass.
I have
dude.
feelings for him. Does Jimmy... Are they still together?
I almost spit out my drink.
Sam, ask if they're still together, please!
You do not know any of this. You do not know any of this.
Yeah, but
You
Grace
think
can
Jimmy's
know.
just a right little
But
old man.
Grace can know.
Hold on.
You're like, where's your wife these days?
Yeah, what
Sarah, about your wife. I have someone I think I'd like you to meet.
Lucette,
Mrs. Cheesemonger?
Lucette must have some sort of spidey sense about, like, eligible bachelors. Fuck, dude, that's funny stuff. What are Gil and Misha talking?
Hold on, I'm sorry, I can only multitask.
Oh, that's okay. We can
two-
keep going.
Two at a time, so
Yeah.
everyone's wrapping everything up. Puppet's coming back to the ship. Sam's wrapping up his conversation because I'm gonna stop it there.
Oh, yeah.
Jimmy's just like,
I'll talk to you, Jimmy.
I'm getting that 20%.
God
I
fucking
love
I
hell.
know you are.
I like that you negotiate. Super funny.
Like, alright, I'll fuck you for
Haggle.
20%.
So good.
I didn't even have to fuck him. That's the
No.
thing.
It's like the promise, right? Like,
Yeah.
Once Lucette and Cherry get back to the ship, Puppet's gonna pull out the sending stones and give one to each of them.
To who?
To Cherry and
To
Lucette.
Cherry and Lucette. Okay.
Yes. Well, since we're gonna be splitting up within a few days, I thought it'd be nice if we could all talk to each other, even if we're pretty far apart.
I'll keep this right in my cleavage so I can always hear it.
Didn't even know that. Okay.
Cherry looks at Lucette like
It's by
popping
my
it in there,
heart.
and she looks at hers and she's like, actually, I wonder if I can do that. And she starts trying to do it, like maneuvering her straps. You
Get
guys
get
are
it
getting
get a good
little
push
bit
up.
of-
Puppet stands
Get a
there,
good push up, Ron.
like
You can
the-
totally do it.
like
Hold
the
on, let me just
stupid
reach from behind and help.
tittyless fairy she is. He just kind of frowns.
Puppet is seeing the girl that she has a crush on get like, you're getting a pretty good view of her cleavage right now.
Of the good.
Puppet is
As if
trying to be
you don't already
respectful.
get like this. Like you're getting some stuff moved around. Like you
Puppet's
got a
being
real good
very
view of that
as
tattoo.
respectful as she can be, but it's easy to tell she's definitely like.
And Lucette's like, come on, shove him in there. Shove it in there.
I'm trying.
You can do it. You can do it. Come on. If I hold them this way.
so are we in like our same room situation? Because we have some new.
All right, let's bring up the chart.
Puppet's all
Everybody
good for going her
chart.
first room, and she can stay in the captain's quarters with Cherry.
Yep, because Lily isn't there anymore.
And Cherry doesn't like being alone.
Now we have Misha
And Lacey.
and Lacey.
My
Misha,
room's
Lacey,
pretty
and Hans.
Well, Hans was
Yeah.
in my
living and dead, kind of, in a way.
I'll obviously stay with
so I'll
Cherry
give
as
them
well
their room.
to get my
Okay, so
friendship
Cherry.
in.
Alright, start typing it up in the chat. Start typing it up in the chat while I'm doing this.
Oh my god, the cats. The fucking cats.
Is this a room assignment?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Puppet will make Lucettes' hammock as comfy as fucking possible, but she also has a single vine that, when unraveled, drops it straight to the deck.
Oh, we don't have Tiernan anymore.
Isn't a great way
Also
to
don't
get
have
in
Tiernan.
good. Isn't a great way to get in good with Lucette.
Fine, Puppet makes it as sturdy as possible and as comfy as possible.
Like, emotional blackmail is really funny.
Okay.
I feel like
Hans and Delphine
Lucette
in
gives
their old
Puppet a
room.
little look as she's making the hammock.
Lucette,
Puppet just fixes
Fairy,
it.
and Puppet in the captain's quarters.
Yes.
Yeah.
Misha is going to have her own room.
Okay.
Bash and Cass are also coming with you, don't forget.
Oh, yeah.
They are more than happy to be absolute idiots and either sleep down in the brig, sleep in the spare supplies room, or sleep right off of the captain's quarters in the war room. And they will probably sleep in the war room, in chairs, like crazy boys.
Can I talk to the one with pretty hair while we travel?
Long hair boy?
Yeah.
You can talk to Cass. What's up?
So I noticed that you didn't smash anyone, but your brother totally did.
Yeah, he's kind of more enthusiastic about that.
You're
than
not
I
so much
am.
into
I
that?
try
You're
to
not so
like.
much into that?
I try to
I
like,
feel
get
like-
to know a person, you know.
Oh yeah, I totally get it. I'm just
Yeah, I
Are you
wondering.
feel
trying to
like-
make
I
an
just feel like
invitation?
there's more that way.
Is he dummy too?
He's not necessarily dummy. He just actually isn't a nymphomaniac.
That's fair.
Like his
Valid.
brother.
I was just trying to
Um,
get the vibe to see if, well, I guess Delphine can't cross you both off her list because now she's
Mhm.
back with Hans. But I just wanted to see if it was even a possibility.
I mean, like, sure. Delphine's hot as fuck.
I mean, I agree.
Fun fact for everyone wondering. Misha and Rin will be transforming into cats to sleep.
Hell
And
yeah.
they will be sleeping in the kitchen with each other.
I'll make little cat beds for them out of vines and like the softest moss I can get.
They will
So
be
Lacey
sleeping
got her own
together.
room.
Same with the
Lacey
twins.
has her own room. hmm The
Same with the
twins
twins.
are just happy that you grow some moss on one of the chairs, and they're like, dude, nice. What
Yeah,
the
it's
fuck?
fun. Don't be surprised if you wake up without hair and she leaves.
What the fuck?
Cass, have you ever been in
Um,
love?
Also, Balder is on the ship. There is a wolf on the ship as well as Obi.
Nice.
So if
Balder?
you see a little
Like,
Balder,
God of Light?
yes,
That's the twins.
that's the name
doggo.
Right.
of Bash's wolf.
Right,
There we
right.
go, she
I remember
remembers.
now. I remember now. You can't fool me.
All right. Cherry is going to be up at the helm, starting you guys off for Darkland. It is, I believe, check my map. 'Cause I don't want to be wrong. It is a 4-day journey to Darkland.
Dope.
You guys are more than welcome to have little conversations. Anyways, you guys are more than welcome to have conversations amongst
Something
yourselves.
wrong?
However, 80 and Sam, you both know that this path is pretty siren infested.
Okay.
Maybe
Cherry
if I
is
sing a
navigating you
song,
very well.
if I sing a song, the sirens will sing back. Ooh!
Oh my god.
Sweet home Alabama.
So we're gonna take a vote
I need
in
my
the
kids out
chat
to do that.
Okay.
if you just want to have like little conversations for the days passing, or if you want to. Julia. Julia.
Okay. So
If you want to have conversations for days passing, or if you want to have day experiences. So, write experience or conversation, or you can just do E or C. Okay?
So what experiences entail? Like,
So, just hearing about the weather, stuff going on around the ship. If you've got a floorboard that pops and suddenly the ship is having issues, it does look like it's been repaired since you guys were last on it. But as far as you guys can see now, Lucette and Puppet, you do realize that it appears that Cherry has completely moved into the captain's quarters as her permanent living situation for now.
I'll put up some flowers and make it nice and pretty for her if she wants me to, of course.
She does not mind at all. She encourages it. Puppet, do you want to have conversations for days, or do you want to have experiences for days? And say like 80. And then Sam.
Second I type something or talk, Kroby just belches, and I love it.
Even with just the word C.
One earlier, you were silent and not typing.
I was thinking, Kroby.
Confirmation bias.
Anyways, my goodness. My goodness.
Not all the time. This is most of the fucking time, Kroby.
80, do you want to have conversations or experiences? And then Sam, do you want to have conversations or experiences? Type them in chat, please.
Yeah, we're going to Darkland, right?
Yeah, it's just, do you want to have conversations to pass the time or experiences to pass the time?
Because we got 4 days.
Want to talk to Jafar, you know, since we're probably gonna like.
Can we do like an experience one day and then conversation?
That's what I'm wondering too. Like, can we?
What do you mean
We can have like a one full conversation day.
Like
and then I can do 3 experience days. Does that sound good to you guys?
Yes.
I'm down.
What do you mean by experience?
So just like talking about the weather, seeing if the sirens attack the ship, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll talk to Jafar later on, probably.
Okay. So Delphine, you said it first. You want to have a conversation with Hans, and then everybody roll. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're gonna have everybody roll, and we're gonna drop the highest number.
We're rolling a d20, or?
You want me to roll as well?
Yep, we're dropping the 2 highest.
2.
Fantastic. Put it in chat. We're dropping the 2 highest numbers.
Oh my god.
That laugh.
They're ready to do evil, apparently.
Okay, I'll be fair. I'll drop the highest and I'll drop the lowest, okay? I'll drop the highest and I'll drop the lowest. I will be very nice to you assholes. Anyways, Delphine, have your conversation with Hans.
Okay. Out loud?
Yes, out loud.
Okay, well.
Role play with me.
Yeah. Oh. So, we're like, I'm imagining this is in private, and I'm just kind of like, so Misha's super cool, right?
Misha is fucking badass.
I know, like, I can't help but wonder, like, what they would have turned out like if we had raised them, and if they were better off with Tinkerbell in a weird way.
Firstly, gross. Let's not.
I know.
Let's not think about that. I feel like Misha was raised by a community.
Okay.
And not specifically one of the most evil fae in this world.
I know.
So I like to think about it that way.
Okay.
And I mean, as for raising a kid, we could always try again.
They fucking.
Well, canonically, they're fucking.
Are you
Yeah.
are
Obviously,
you
but-
doing one of your cheeky japes right now? Or...
Just a goof, gaff.
Yeah, you do.
Unless
I
Unless.
kind of. If you want that, yeah, yeah.
I mean, I want to have a life with you, Delphine. I still want to do that.
She goes to her bag and like fishes out like his old engagement ring and like just kind of like holds it up to him and doesn't like really say anything, but just kind of like asks the question with her eyes.
Hans looks at it for a moment. I've read every tragedy from Achilles to Romeo and Juliet, and still nothing breaks me more than the fact that you'll never see yourself the way I see you. Delphine, I'm convinced you're the reason the universe is still expanding.
Oh my god,
Just
I can't
make-
handle this.
Just make
Can't handle you
Don't
right
make me
now.
laugh. Don't make me laugh.
No, gonna keep going, but keep going though.
I'm convinced you're the reason the universe is still expanding, just to make room for all your light. And even with all that infinite possibility, still the only place I want to be is next to you. And he takes the ring and he puts it on.
You.
Hi, Chrissy. How you doing?
Did I break you people? If your partner doesn't treat you the way I treat you fictionally, not worth it. Not worth
I
it.
can't handle it. Oh my god.
I am superior. I am the superior race. I'm superior. I don't
The race of
understand.
Dory.
The race of Dory. I'm my own race. We're gonna have a
Dory
space planet.
Sapien.
We're gonna have a
Oh.
space planet in the space campaign, and it's just gonna be copies and copies of me, and it's just the romantic Dory, the really obnoxious Dory.
All of the
The
facts.
one time Dory did like one really stupid thing and was super proud of it.
I love it. All the facets. All the facets. Wow. Okay.
Especially this story then.
And
I love it because I was wearing my Krampus shirt that day and it fits.
yeah.
It fits so well.
Yeah. She just like runs into his arms and it's,
And
like,
they smash hard.
I mean, who knows?
They have a very passionate kiss first,
yeah.
and he gives her foreplay, and then they smash hard. Thank you.
Yes.
Preparing for the next child.
Yeah. Apparently,
They're trying right now.
Yeah.
caught me off guard with that one.
I
I have been planning
still
that
never didn't hear that.
all day. I kid you not. I
Yesterday
woke up
I
at 5 p.m. yesterday, and I was like, you know what? This sounds like a really good idea. This sounds really romantic. This sounds tragic AF, honestly.
Yeah.
I'm doing it. I'm doing
Googling
it.
how cold it is in Rhode Island now. Googling.
You got me.
I got you.
You got me.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I thought you were gonna flirt with me really hard tonight.
Well, I was like yesterday. I was like, "Oh, Delphine's gonna propose to Hans," and then Dory was like, "I didn't hear that,"
I didn't hear that. What are you talking about?
and then you got me. Aww, I love
Chrissy,
it.
I
you
warned
good?
you.
It was beautiful.
Well, it's
Don't know what
2
you're
degrees
talking about.
Celsius. It's 2 degrees Celsius
Aw.
there.
What?
so
Me?
it's
I'm
good.
fine.
That was.
Okay.
Must be
you're
really
so cute.
cold, I suppose, there.
Chrissy's like, do not perceive me.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm only
emotional.
halfway through my shit.
So next
Oh, I'm
combo-
sorry. Did it not go fast enough for you?
No,
Anyways.
it's fine. I just
Okay, hands
keep
is
losing track
okay.
of time.
I know. Beautiful.
Hence it's okay.
All right, Grim, you said you wanted to have a conversation, Sam, with Jafar. If you feel more comfortable typing it, go for it.
Jafar, hi.
Hello.
Hey, baby.
Do you know Jimmy is a lieutenant of madness?
This is what I do when I need you guys to hear me, and I'm like speaking really quietly in the middle of the night at my house. This is what I do.
Aww.
Can you bring me a Gatorade because you love me? Thank you.
Twinsies.
Twinsies.
I literally tell Dory I'm not gonna do something, and then I do it anyway.
The monger of cheese. I have heard of this man. He was once feared among the community.
Do you know how long ago it is since you left?
Oh, I believe something akin to 36 years.
Wait, that was before I was born. Holy crap. Wait, how old is he?
I believe the monger is nearly 60 in human years, as he has chosen.
What was
As he has chosen to age with
Which-
the times.
What trials is she going through to get that Gatorade?
Your fingers aren't supposed to make that noise.
I have no idea what the fuck happened, and I am moderately scared.
You okay to say?
I'm fine. That was the loudest crack I've ever heard.
Sure.
I just cracked my knuckles, and I think I.
Oh.
Hold on. I
Did you just use the...
That was good. That was
Anyways, we're playing D&D.
Yeah,
Back
what
to
What were I
D&D.
gonna ask again?
The cheesemonger is about 60 years.
Is he still in a contact with him, I wonder? Is he spying for him? Well, he said that he figures on it, probably not. Don't mind me, Jafar, I'm just wondering out loud here.
Understood, sir.
How are you though, Jafar? How are you liking that form of yours? Seems like Lucett's been giving you screeches a lot. Maybe he could turn your tail into that ringlet thingy like my hair right now.
I do not know if I would enjoy such things.
Well, you wouldn't know unless we try. Lucette!
Oh.
Huh? What is it?
Jafar wants you to turn his tail into that ringlet. I mean,
Oh my god!
I said
I'll be right
no
there!
such thing, sir.
you probably enjoy it. Relax.
I said no such thing.
Prestidigitation!
Oh my god.
You look so cute.
That
Do you like it?
is so curly.
Look how fluffy it.
Indeed, I've never seen my tail this floofy in my entire life.
Oh boy. Anyway, well, we'll go to Darklands soon and probably gonna meet that master of ours. Former.
Huh? What?
Yeah, well.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Former master?
No, you don't.
Entirely
What are you
possible.
talking about?
Never you mind. Take you, Run along.
But you want okay. She leaves.
Thank you for the ring.
Yeah.
This tail. Trying really hard not to laugh. Doing it for the most part.
Yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Did you have any other questions for me, sire?
Probably later. Trying to think of what next. Oh. Acceptable also.
Unacceptable. This tale is unacceptable.
It will wear off in time. Oh.
Perception! Oh, it's bad.
Oh,
Ooh,
I got a good one.
23. Holy crap. 24.
This is terrifying. I don't know what's happening right now.
Oh my god, I remember that.
25!
I do too.
25.
Oh, funny.
I love how you guys know SpongeBob. That it brings me so much life.
I'm sorry, but please look at everything I just rolled.
Very good.
Whoa.
Nat 20 plus 4, nat 20 plus 1,
Nice.
18 plus 2.
That's a good streak.
That is terrifying. So I hate to be the bearer of bad news, Lucette.
Mm-hmm.
You are the only one that does not hear what appears to be a small cat screeching.
Oh.
Wow.
You gonna get some Bonobos action?
Oh.
Is that Doris like that?
Hmm?
Oh.
I don't like that sound. Running.
My nights
I'm
are
trying to like
awesome.
use this chair and sit in it properly, but it keeps sliding back and I want to die.
Who is doing that? Is that Rin and or Misha or a different cat?
I think that's
Never
rule for
cat.
Ren. Why is it so good?
25.
It's
please,
acceptable.
25,
It's not
25,
great, but
25.
Unacceptable.
that's not bad.
Nah.
That's really not bad. That's not a bad streak.
Look, you guys, I'm drinking a glass of Lacey.
Damn.
Drink
wow.
that bad.
See that shit?
Just a tall
He
drink
is-
of water.
I was just gonna say the exact same thing.
What
He is tall, canonically
singular brain
5.
cell?
All right. If anyone would like to go out and investigate, you're more than welcome to. Also, Lucette, you wanted to have a cheeky little combo.
I'm going. Investigating that screeching cat.
Yeah, I'm gonna investigate. What was that? Jafar, let's go. Fuff, 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 fuff.
I'll also invest.
So my cheeky little convo I would like to have with a Snap Dragon.
Oh, let's get it.
Jerry.
So,
Snap, could you help
I'm
me
gonna
with something over
say-
here?
I'm going to say because we didn't get a roll from Snap, we'll assume for once the dice did not favor her. And
That's fair.
she just hears the ruckus outside and she's like, what
And
the
just
fuck is that
doesn't
fucking
give
thing?
a shit.
And
No, puppets have a sleep,
Lucette-
likely.
okay, then Lucette just comes barging in.
Hey,
she's like, hey.
Snap, can I help
Grab.
you with something? Can you help me with something over here? Can you help me with something over here? Snap Dragon? Could you
She's slowly eating a grape.
could you get up and help me with something over here? Could you? If you wouldn't mind.
Sure. gonna fucking roll out of bed, still in her PJs, likely. Was just eating grapes and is likely high.
God, I wish I saw that.
You're missing it. It's fine.
Might this guy be dead?
Ren have kittens?
What'd you get?
Okay, can you
Should
come
the ships
down
I
to
have
this?
not had
Ship's cat?
time to impregnate a woman for 6 months, but thank you for your consideration.
Can you
Well,
come?
you know,
Can you come down
not
this sort of
for that.
secluded hallway with me, please? There's just a thing over here.
Yeah.
We go down
Yeah.
to the secluded hallway, and then Lucette fully cabedons Snapchat. Got it ready?
These are my people.
That's incredible.
Holy crap!
I love the short comment.
And she's
So
like,
cute.
we need to have a discussion about where your loyalties lie.
Oh my
Dun,
god.
dun.
See, Puppet still looks tired as hell. Like she blinks,
That's so
smiles, takes her hand with gloveless hand because she doesn't have her gloves on, so it's cold as hell when she slaps it on your forehead and pushes you back about a foot.
Wait, you can touch? I thought you cannot touch anybody.
I can touch
can touch
people. It's
people,
just
yeah. She
extremely
can't
cold.
touch,
It's like touching ice.
She can't touch
I
like
can't touch
plants.
living, like playing, like flora, stuff like that.
Plants, you mean? Okay.
Flora. Technical term. Ugh. Explain.
I'm just saying that we're having day 2 now,
All right.
for simplicity.
I need to know where your loyalties lie.
My loyalties lie with you and everybody else on this ship.
Your
The question mark.
romantic loyalties.
Oh, so this is
Big
about
question
Cherry.
I need to know where they lie.
Honey, I'm only interested in Cherry.
Because up until recently, it seemed like you were interested in someone else.
To get information.
What about that little
Look.
flirty dialogue you had with that little cute inventor lady?
All the receipts are coming.
Clover.
You've been flirting left, right, and center, young miss. How can I know?
Just to get information.
How can I know?
Look, out of all those other people, have I gifted any of them anything?
I'm thinking. I think you fed
answer's
Rin.
no.
I think you fed Rin. That
Food
could be
is a
considered a
different thing.
gift. That's a gift.
Okay, let me ask you this. Have you seen any jewelry made out of any of the vines or plants I've grown on anybody else but Cherry?
Me.
Yes,
Stop,
because
stop.
you're like a sister to me.
Okay.
You
Okay,
would.
that's fair.
No, never mind. This is not
I
Alabama.
have no interest in anybody else.
All right. I'm holding you to that. I will sleep somewhere else tonight. You be good to her. I'm leaving. I run.
Is this puppet's whole MO? Just
Puppet
giving
grabs the
jewelry
back of
to
Lucetta's
Ah!
shirt or dress or whatever, pulls her back, grabs the back of her neck with her very cold hand.
Oh my god! Don't plant one on me. Don't fall in love with me. You'll die.
You're
Again.
again.
And she'll turn you towards her. And she's just like, "You're funny," and lets you go.
Thank you. I've
and she
been
pulls one of
told
your hairs
that.
out.
Oh. Well, I mean, I don't
Just
know.
in her head.
Right.
You got hair.
Something's wrong. I guess prestidigitation to maintain my curls. And that's it. That's my whole conversation.
One of them was potentially sagging, just, you know, like a little bit. Does anyone else want to have a cheeky little convo?
I will roleplay that night alone with Cherry.
Anybody
with
has
you, dear.
animal? Speak animal.
I think I do.
I heard you, Chrissy.
do. I do.
Hmm?
Yeah.
I heard you. I couldn't hear you for a second, and you tapped it like twice, and then it went back, and I was like, your beautiful voice.
We could bring the little cat to Delphin then. Yes.
Yeah, well, I was thinking maybe we could tell the others about the kitten we found. Oh, or
I bet Lucette's
Delphine
like
can do that.
this guy.
Well, who are you? Where did you come from?
Are you gonna show me the kitty?
And
Well, I'm
cats.
bringing it out so as to show everyone. So.
I also can't speak with animals.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna invite Lucette to talk to the cat too because she's very good with cats.
Lucette, roll me an animal handling check. Delphine, roll me animal handling technically, because you are going to be using speak with animals, so I just want to know where we're at.
Oh, good thing I don't need to roll anything because it's whale shit 1.
Well, I'm holding the baby.
You're just kind of standing there, and you're like,
Yeah.
what the heck is this?
Puppet
freaking
comes over,
thing?"
sees the cat, goes to reach out, realizes she
How
doesn't
does-
have her gloves on, and goes back to the room, grabs her gloves, comes back, and then pets the kitty.
How does Jafar interact with this cat?
He is using he's like on your neck, like feet
Yeah.
on either side, and just like
Secure.
peeking over your head.
With
He's
the
like,
floofiest
what
of
the
tails.
fuck is that fucking thing?
What the heck?
The floofiest we've ever seen, Jafar.
The floofiest man.
Yeah, he's
You
curly
guys
still.
see Jafar too?
He is.
Look,
Yes, he is.
Lucette did this. Doesn't he look cute? Just holding a Jafar too.
I'd pet him, but I'm holding this child right now.
I know.
Maybe
You
later.
were holding a small child.
But I thought you were.
I'm waiting for Grace to see it.
Oh. Oh God! Oh!
Prestidigitate the sheets. That's a whole new
I want to know.
phrase.
Oh.
Yes,
What?
but
I
you
love that
Did I
so
just
much.
miss something?
prestidigitate the sheets first.
Okay, I will.
That's a really
prestidigitate
hard
the
thing to
sheets
say,
first.
Crowy. Prestidigitate.
Okay, but Lucette doesn't go, oh, like Grace just. Lucette goes, oh, I understand.
Reading.
Lucette was eavesdropping on Hans and Delphine again. Canon.
To nobody's surprise.
The small kitten has said hi, I don't know. For anyone that didn't catch it. In response to hi, how did you get here?
Where you don't. What do you. What do
Oh
you
yeah, see, I
remember?
was shot out a few days ago by my mum, and I don't know who I am.
Are the kittens like eyes open? Like, is it like? Does it need medical attention?
The kitten's eyes are in fact open.
Okay. So
Does
it's
it need to
probably
nurse from me? I'm willing to make that sacrifice.
Oh my god.
I give you kittens and this is what you do.
fine. I don't know if that's how it works. Lucette,
boy.
I don't think you can just
I don't know.
generate milk.
Maybe
could
I
we
could
just ask-
prestidigitate some milk in my tit.
I feel like
Another
feel like you could do it in a
sentence.
bottle.
I feel like
No.
Lucette
I feel like you
says
could
that.
do it in a bottle.
Could we
I feel like
ask
Lucette
about its
says that and
mom?
everybody goes quiet.
Yeah, let's do that.
What did
Ask about its mom. Like, where's your mommy?
Oh yeah, where's your mommy? Are you a boy kitty or a girl kitty or a neither kitty?
Ah!
That's
Ah!
I didn't actually get you.
What's a boy? What's a girl?
Hey, you know, that's a good point. I could just pick you up and check, but it seems a little invasive.
Would you like to
Yeah,
pick
should
them
go
up and check?
Go up and
Yeah,
check,
I will
like-
pick them up and check.
Oh no.
It is
We
a
could
girl.
ask-
It's a girl kitty.
It is a girl kitty.
Could we ask how long it's been alone?
How long have you been alone?
I don't know.
Damn, you don't know a lot, do you? Me neither, to be honest. Do you want to be friends?
Is Annabelle here?
Roll investigation if you would like to look for Bonnabelle.
Do you have a
Sure, what?
name, little one?
If you want to what?
No, I don't think so.
Oh.
Is it a long-haired kitten or a short-haired kitten?
It is a short-haired kitten.
Okay, I'm naming you Poof.
Oh.
Your name's Poof now.
Do you like your name? It's pretty good, right?
Yeah.
Poof.
Straight
I'm
up
just
short-haired
trying to
cat.
remember.
Straight up short-haired cat named Poof. Short-haired cat named Poof.
Rolled a nat
I was-
20 on the investigation.
I was thinking of maybe naming it Gigi.
Oh yeah, like from Kiki's Deliveries.
Yeah, exactly.
GG Poof.
Gigi Poof.
Okay.
You can go by many names.
Do you
You're an
have any
enigma. An enigma.
special? Do you have any like special
What?
abilities?
What's an enigma?
It means you're very special.
Oh.
Honey?
Oh, I'm back.
Do you have any special abilities that are like you can turn into other things or you can do magic or turn in... Do I need to roll a persuasion on this kitten?
This
Roll me
kitten does have
persuasion.
special abilities.
Roll me persuasion. What special abilities does this kitten have?
Is being
Well,
the
that's-
cutest little kitty in the whole world.
You are so right.
Okay, so I got a 24 on investigation for Bonnabelle, and I got a 24 on persuasion on the kitten.
Well, would it know what's special and what's not?
So as you say, do you have any abilities? Like, can you turn into anything else? Who is holding the kitten right now?
I would like to
It's
volunteer as tribute. Oh.
No, I want to volunteer as tribute.
All right, roll for it. Roll for it.
Rollies.
Rolling. 17.
Here we go. Oh, 9. You can be holding the kitty.
I'm scared. You do not see Bonnabelle, but you can sense that you are being watched in some way, shape, or form.
Okay.
And
Somebody-
as you ask this kitten, it actually transforms into a toddler
I need to make some
in
rice.
Snap's hands.
Huh?
This is a small tabaxi child.
Give me the kid. Hand it to me.
Gives.
It's just like,
I
Be right
bounced
back,
the
making
baby.
some rice.
Oh, heck yeah, rice.
tabaxi toddler?
Tabaxi toddler.
Oh my
Do we
god.
know any
Did we-
tabaxi?
Is there a tabaxi crewmate? Did a child slip on the ship? Is this a stowaway? Did we accidentally kidnap a kid?
These are all excellent questions that you are asking.
Should we
a
go back?
tabaxi toddler.
Where's your mom?
I will left her
Should we go back?
because she got cold.
How far
Oh
along are we?
god!
Well,
Hey, listen, my mom
You're
got
picking it
cold,
right
too.
up. You're picking
My
it
mom
right
got
the
cold
fuck up.
too. I know what's happening. It's tough when your mom goes cold, kid. It's real tough when your mom goes cold.
she reaches out for you and tries to like pat your cheek.
Listen, do you just have a mom, or do you have a dad too, or do you have a sister or brother, or any of that shit?
I don't know. Are you hungry, pet? Do you want something to eat?
Okay.
Alright, let's try to get you some food, okay?
Okay.
Can a young tabaxi eat?
Gigi Poof. Is that name appropriate now that we know it's the kind of a person?
Yeah. Was there a name your mommy called you?
I don't remember.
Alright.
Oh.
We'll stick with Gigi for the time being, okay?
Okay.
Okay. So, like, I just, like, hold their little hand and bring them to, like, the mess area.
They are straight up like, okay, I know they're speaking.
Mhm.
They are straight up no more than like 3 years old.
Oh, little baby.
Alright, well, I'll
Little
pick them up
baby.
then.
Barely
Yeah.
walk.
Yeah. Like that child can walk, but they struggle.
Only technically.
Only
Did you
technically.
Kind of wander onto the ship then?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, we're kidnappers. Oh, we're
The
kidnappers.
big puppy.
Have we seen any
Help
tabaxi
me.
before?
The
Big
big
puppy?
puppy helped you?
Big puppy.
I know who helped you.
Balder.
Cass! Bash!
Boy, they're half asleep. They are not dealing with this.
Puppet
But you do
goes-
hear as
Puppet goes-
you call them, Balder does come out.
Balder! What the heck?
What the heck, man?
No, I think 80 just picks up the toddler, goes to Bash and Cass's room, kicks the door open, and she's like, "You gave us a child."
Yeah.
What? At the same
Puppet
time,
goes
they
in,
just
Puppet goes
eyes
in,
wide
didn't-
shoot up. What?
That was what I was hoping for.
Sam's gonna try making some baby food
fuck
for
do you
baby.
mean?
I guess.
It's
fuck do you
three.
mean?
It's 3. It can eat solids.
Puppet goes in the room. Yeah, it's your kid. This is your fault. You're the reason this exists. How does it feel
No.
to be a father?
Hey,
They can't reproduce like that. I don't know what the fuck you're on about.
hey, Balder. Hey,
Wait,
Balder.
can I just gaslight
Why?
them, please?
Hey, Balder,
Can I
why?
roll like a persuasion check or a deception check?
Are you gonna try to convince Bash that it's like Delphine's kid or something?
Yes.
I thought
No.
it would be safer with others around.
Okay, that's true. That's true. I just think, okay, I understand. I understand that you live a better life than us and don't really have a framework for like how societal things work. But I feel like there were different channels this could have gone through.
Are you talking to them both right now?
Yes, but that being said, I think you did a good job. I think you did a very good job.
There was no one else around. Sorry.
I couldn't find anyone, and it was getting colder.
Where did you find the baby? Where'd you find the baby?
Down near the docks.
Okay, well, good puppy. Good puppy. Pet, 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 pet. Balder, you're kind of... Never mind, I'm gonna...
What are you saying to Balder? Say it, you coward. You
You
fucking
have
coward.
a
Say
nice
it.
voice.
I knew it. I knew it.
Have you always been a dog, or are you, like, for real a dog?
I'm for real a dog.
Okay, yeah, that's too far. Okay.
That's
Amazing. Yes, please. Oh, fuck, dude. I've always been a dog. That's too far.
Are you like for real a dog? Have you always been a dog? It's a
just
valid
knew where it
question
was
in this
going.
campaign. It's a valid question in this campaign.
Well, maybe it was maybe
if it was a curse situation, we could have fallen in
Or
love.
like a lycanthropy situation.
We have a
That would be
lycanthropy
ideal.
situation.
Yeah, we do.
Wait,
I can't wait till you get to hear me do that voice for a lycanthropy situation, because that's gonna be fun.
wait, who's talking right now? Who's asking if I want a baby? Is that bad?
So that was 80 talking to the twins, and the twins responded with that.
No, that's not how it works.
Literally,
Adopt,
I was
don't
saying that.
shop, babe.
I'll keep the baby.
Adopt, don't shop.
I can make a little swaddle. Just a sling tire around me.
Give it to her. Don't. Oh my god, dude. Find a nice tabaxi. Where the tabaxi living? Maybe I'll roll a little.
Where the
hits.
tabaxi at?
Where I'll live a little roll.
Have we ever seen a tabaxi before this?
I'm gonna roll a little cheeky.
You guys haven't seen a tabaxi before this. You've seen tabaxi in passing, but you haven't personally interacted with one.
Mm.
I rolled a 23 for history to find out where the tabaxi at.
So you can tell that due to the clues that you're able to put together, this tabaxi was clearly from Darlington Port. Lucette, do you want to fill Delphine in
Yes.
on what the wolf was saying?
Yeah. So,
Okay.
basically, Baldur said. Here, what Baldur said.
Okay.
Perfect. So you can put two and two together. This child came from Neverland. It was born on Neverland. The mother is dead. Baldur was not able to sniff out any surviving family.
Damn.
It is plausible that this happened due to the vampire attack,
Oh.
and the child was the only one that survived.
Okay, can I ask, as someone who did in fact live in Darlington Port, do I
Yes.
know of any tabaxi families?
I mean, firstly, yes, she is, and that's hilarious. Secondly,
God, shut up.
roll me
I'll
history.
fucking kill you.
I shouldn't have asked for that special.
You just look cool there, that's all.
I should have kept.
I
the
look
history
cool. I look like a
proficiency.
fucking nerd.
There it is.
You look like a
Fucking sweet.
teenager, but still
Ooh,
cool.
I rolled a 19. 19 plus something.
You just get the same.
Look,
19.
I'm
really do.
not
They really do.
trying to be edgy. I literally have light sensitivity issues.
I know,
so
it's
look-
just, it's vaguely
Aw.
edgy, and it's funny.
That's what. Isn't that like why Bono wears sunglasses all the time?
Dirty, filthy, erotic 20.
All right.
Are you saying that you
Lucette?
should wear sunglasses indoor?
The idea that they think that merfolk
Besties.
can adopt a cat.
Besties. Thank you. Lucette, you can deduce that
Deuce.
your mother did work with tabaxis. You have seen pictures of them. You are not aware of any specific, like, really tabaxi families from Darlington, since you've only really been outside for a month.
That is true. That is true.
However, your mother did help with the conceivement of this child.
Ah.
They had to come in for special herbs as the parents were having trouble conceiving. You are aware that this was, in fact, a family, and this was perhaps the only child they had.
Does Lucette know about Mother's Lockbook and something about that? Something? Oh,
What? Do I know about
nothing.
mother's
Never.
love?
Logbook. You know, like clients.
Oh yeah, I do. She does have one, but we're on a boat.
Mhm.
Oh, you didn't bring it with you? Oh.
No, it's in my
Just
home.
looking around.
My home
just
I
looking-
have.
Just looking around. You mark.
Okay, so I do have a little backstory about this little baby.
Ooh.
Oh.
I don't know who this baby's parents are, but I might be able to learn of that information once we go back home. But we're on our way to Dark Town. What? Dark?
Chocolate.
Same difference. Same difference.
We're way to Dark
They're the
Town
same
now.
difference.
So I think we're just gonna have a baby with this for a while.
Who wants to take care of the kid?
I'll do it.
I will.
That's my job. Apparently, that's my job.
Sorry,
It'll be a
sorry.
team
sorry,
effort.
I
It'll
don't
be a
know.
team
Nominated.
effort.
Misha does come up to you after you've kind of elected to take care of the child with your husband. I also love how you're wearing a cat shirt today. I feel like this was meant to be.
It's kismet.
Serendipitous indeed.
I guess we gotta get a water-breathing cat for this cat. Let's teach it how to swim.
Can't swim.
And Misha's like, oh my god, I'm so excited. Like, it's so weird that like fate can help us out like this. Like, isn't that so cool? You and Dad wanted to try for a kid, but like it's not like proven that sirens can have kids. So isn't it so cool that like even after like one night of trying, like suddenly there's one on the ship and you get to take care of it? Isn't that so great for you, Mom? Like, I'm so happy for you.
Wait,
You can actually,
who
because I know you
told
weren't here
Misha
for
that
like
her parents
me growing
fucked?
up, but
That's
those are
concerning on
thin
all
walls,
levels.
babe. Those are thin walls.
I'm happy I'm
And
in the cabin
Misha
sweater.
is sleeping in the kitchen right next to their
Oh
room.
no. Oh no.
Lord,
Oh
no.
god.
Isn't it
Yep.
so great after like one night of trying that you literally like got what you wanted? You got what you were asking for. I think that
Beautiful.
personally, that's like really, that's totally kismet. Like that's meant to be.
Yeah.
I feel like Misha and Lucette, when Lucette is in Delphine's room, are you just gonna be gossiping through the wall?
I'm just,
You damn right.
Can we
No,
get
I
And
get- I get
Delphine and the
it there.
Hans are just sitting there like head in hands, like, please
It-
kill me now.
Do you guys want the kid after
It's
see?
great, but you have to understand that I get a little suspicious when I want something and then I get it and there's like
Ah.
usually something bad that happens.
Oh, so like you're like waiting for the other shoe to drop. I get it. Like that really makes sense, especially with everything that you've gone through.
Aww.
Oh.
Also, hold on, Grace. Let me DM you in your notes.
Okay.
That's so cute. The backseat. Do you love cats?
I mean, hey, I'm just here to provide. I'm just here to provide for this family.
You know,
You know what I'm saying?
little sus.
So I mean, Misha's totally down for it. Misha's like, absolutely, like this is really cool. Like you couldn't raise me, but now you have someone that you can raise.
Yeah. Huh? It's very cool. It's very cool. Yeah. What about the waiting for the other shoe to drop bit? You were saying something very wise.
Oh, just like maybe you shouldn't like actually focus on that right now because then you're kind of like looking that gift horse in the mouth and you're being like, well, the shoe's gonna drop, so why should I be happy about it? When really you should be happy that like you get it, even if it's only for like a small amount of time. You should like be super excited that you even get to have like a little bit of what you wanted, and even if it does turn out badly, like that can always be a learning experience.
God, this
Misha
kid needs to be my
Has
therapist.
lived 20 lives. You think this little NB is 20? 20,000 mentally.
I know it's sus as hell.
Input received and appreciated.
Absolutely. And Mom, I'm always here for you and Dad. And I know like it's kind of weird finding your child when I guess they've like kind of grown up without you, but I want you to know that like I really love you guys and I care about you a lot. And I know that even if you have this kid, like it's not gonna replace me as a person. And like I think that's a really great experience for you and Dad to be able to have, is just like actually raising a child that you didn't get to raise, you know? Like, I think that's really cool.
What does Hans think about this, actually? Because I just kind of made a decision without him.
He was staring in the back and he's like, oh my god, we have a kid. Oh my god, we have a kid. Oh my god, we have a kid now. That was
I
like
like how
literally just
only
that happened
Delphine's like,
within one
oh.
night. That happened within one night. I wasn't expecting it to be so quick. Fates are really doing something right now. That is interesting of them.
Yeah. That's kind of where she's at, but like less optimistic.
He's
but
like,
that's fine.
Hans is cautiously optimistic at this point.
Yeah.
He's like, this is cool right now while we have it. I would like it to not go badly, but this is cool right now while we have it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can't wait till somebody dies in combat and he has to raise the kid by himself. That was such a thing I did not need to say. I'm sorry. That was such a...
Somebody. Can't wait for Delphine to die.
That was such a
Alright.
like. That was such a thought that came into my head, and I was like, I was like, I didn't even
anyways,
hesitate.
everybody, we're skipping over that. For night 2, now that you are aware that you do have a child on the ship, the baby crying most of the night does keep all of you up.
Oh, I will
Can
sing
I
the baby a
soundproof-
beautiful lullaby.
Wait, no. Can I
Roll me a
soundproof the
performance check?
captain's room
Oh, it's
with
not
my
gonna go.
ability to manipulate the wind?
No, wait,
Can-
not that
Can I
lullaby.
cast sleep on the baby?
Oh, that's not a D20.
Is that
Firstly-
spell specifically?
I would like to say
Made
that
for
that is
babies.
such a WandaVision. That is such a WandaVision move. Secondly, what is the DC?
19.
It's a hit point thing.
Oh, it's a hit point thing. That's right. That's right. And I know her hit points off the top of my head.
100%.
100%. Puppet is using the wood in the captain's quarters to create like a soundproof room, so nothing can get in,
Just
nothing get out.
looks out for a
I'm guessing
baby.
this guy's still hanging out in the room with us and the baby, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm just
So
gonna
that I
ask
can
for
give
Puppet, can you
Cherry
soundproof
and-
my room too?
Snap some alarms.
Oh wait, I don't have
Delphine
to do
will
that.
join Lucette in a song, and they will sing the song together.
Roll me performance.
All right. Well, if that doesn't work, 80 is gonna cast sleep on this child.
It is done. It is done. It is like, I have patience for 2 things, and this is not it.
Oh shit.
Forgetting information and forgetting money. This is not it.
I did
It
better!
really said. I set a medium bar. You both are able to calm baby Gigi, and she drifts in and out of sleep for most of the rest of the night. Hans does volunteer to stay up with
Aw.
Gigi so you girls can get some sleep.
Oh, that's
So
sweet.
he is in the hammock that Puppet made in the corner, so you girls can take the bed, and he's just kind of swaying with Gigi. And
Snuggling his kitties sometimes too. Like
other than that, 20. He puts Gigi to sleep like that.
Can Misha join the cat pile?
Cat.
You would have to go get.
Pile. Cat. Pile.
Well, I'm asleep, so.
Yeah, there you go.
This just looks like a disembodied head.
Just at some
And
point.
finally, as you are seeing,
With earrings swing. Holy crap. That's right.
as you are
Oh,
seeing
there's
Darklands, coming into
Ooh,
view
like it.
now, and you can tell Cherry is preparing to dock in. So are Cash and Bass. They're Bash and Cass. Anyway, yep, it's gonna happen all the time. It's gonna happen all the time. I'm just gonna stare into the void every single time I do it, though.
I'm so excited to see Darkland. It's the one I haven't seen yet.
Cherry is actually going to ask if you guys want to dock near the palace or the port town. The port town is closer to the mountains, but the palace has like a lot of servants' quarters down at the very bottom.
Dory,
Where's Lacey's
Dory,
mom?
Dory, level with me here. Level with me here, Jory. Level with me here.
I'm leveling with you.
Where do you want me to dock?
Oh my god.
If you say it's up to you, I'm gonna commit a hate crime.
Anywhere you want.
Okay.
Yeah, well, it's not exactly what I said, so I can't do that now.
Delphine wants to ask Lacey where her mom is on Darkland. That we can dock closest to there.
Can we stop saying dock? I keep thinking about.
I know.
I'm struggling. I'm
About
struggling so
docking?
much. You have no
Yeah.
idea. No, it's a whole thing. and I'm
Can we just say
struggling.
park? Can we park the boat?
No, you can't. You
Wait,
dock
what
a ship.
happened?
You don't
What happened to
park
Doc?
a ship.
So, anyways,
Greta,
give me
No.
a second to think.
I don't know.
It's a sex thing. That's all you need to know.
It's
Penis
the
opens
act
up,
of
let the other penis in
No, okay, no need to continue.
with foreskin.
Foreskin.
well, sometimes they can expand the
Anyway, we're parking.
we're docking.
We're
Palace!
anchoring
I
the
want to see a
boat.
palace. Let's go by the palace. I like seeing castles.
I want to go to the port town.
Fuck! Fine, Port Town! I don't give a shit! Let's park!
Lacey, you don't know where your mom lives?
It's just, we don't have really good contact all the time.
Right, well.
Okay, well, Mim was in a shop. Maybe your mom's also in a shop. Shop it is, Port Town. Let's go.
You guys park in the port town, and you collectively escape the ship. If you want to go and double check in aesthetic concept, that would be super dope. It would make me very happy.
This is where me and Puppet found Rin, right? Darkland?
Yes.
Okay, so we've
Yes.
been here before.
You have been on the very opposite side of Darkland. You've been by the ruins.
Gotcha.
But you were kind of very drastically taken through a little bit of the port town by Hans.
Darkland's honestly my favorite. It looks tight as hell.
Have we ever
Darkland is
checked
tight as hell.
for the croutons for Moray in Darkland?
Puppet and
Yeah, we've already looked for the croutons here.
Okay.
Me and
I forgot
Puppet did.
Delphine. I forgot your name for a second. I'm so sorry. I forgot Delphine for a second.
Oh my god.
But anyways,
Oh.
Delphine.
Well, apparently somebody wants me to die, so that's fine.
Oh my god. Here we go.
She didn't even notice.
Nope.
Nope. Do so.
You do. She's gone. Mentally.
I'm here.
She's checked.
Sorry, I'm just checking some stuff.
You can tell that Darkland is very civilized, more so than Pleasureland. There are 1950s cars here. Okay, that is the era that you are in. It looks like 1950s London.
The soundtrack from The Great Gatsby starts playing.
Thank you
Yes.
for being the only person that understands.
Will you
Every
still
single
love
time.
me when I'm no longer young and beautiful?
The 20s?
It was the 20s, but
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's the soundtrack slaps, okay? The soundtrack slap. Directly, it does. Everything seems to be everything seems to be significantly fancy here.
Oh god.
You can see that there are hookers on the sidewalk. You can see that there are gentlemen's clubs. You visually, you can see that they've got a couple of blimps that are kind of docked. It's very steampunk-esque. It's very steampunk-esque.
Can I run over to one of the sex workers on the curb?
You can, but
Maybe
whatever
we'll
you're
follow
gonna do
her.
next is gonna scare me.
A lady.
Maybe
I
we'll
want to
follow
find
her.
a lady specifically.
Okay.
Oh my god, I have so much respect for your profession.
Oh my god.
What's it like?
honey,
What's it
thank
like?
you.
How many what's the rate and What's the experience like? Do you have any clients you like really hate, or any clients you like really enjoy? How'd you get into this line of work?
honey. So mostly, men never really impress, but
She's right.
with
I'm
the
not
high
that surprised.
rates,
Uh-huh.
at least I can afford some nice things for myself later.
Hell yeah, treat yourself.
Everybody roll perception. I just want to know if you're gonna see stuff.
I just wanna know what love is.
I want you to know.
Roll a perception check.
Yep. Okay,
Kitten.
Grim.
Also,
I
have a toddler attached to me while I'm having this
You
conversation.
do have a
with
toddler.
this.
You do, in fact, have a toddler.
Delphine is right next to you.
Kitten, you know I'm a sex worker, right?
Yeah, but you're like a kept woman. It's like different.
The urge to laugh is so fucking strong right now.
She has one
Anyways,
client.
80, Sam, Delphine. Delphine, you see that Misha sees a bookstore, makes a run for it, doesn't even look. Just absolutely is like, books, going.
Girl, same.
What's Cherry doing right now?
You do not see Cherry leaving with Bash and Cass right now. After they get the ship all tied up, all ready to go, you do not see. You see that they they kind of like try and put down a magical enchantment to kind of prepare a ritual, so no one can get back onto the ship currently, unless it is one of you guys or it's one of them. No one
Ooh,
can
that's-
get onto that ship,
Cool.
That's neat.
so it is unable to be stolen.
And
But you do not see, and you do not see Cherry, Bash, and Cass leave. 80 and Sam do.
Oh.
Delphine, you
Delphine
kind
too.
of catch it out of the corner of your eye, but your child is running in a completely opposite direction.
Yeah,
And
my other child.
Hans is genuinely chasing after them.
Nice.
Hans is like, this concerns me.
Yeah. I guess I'll stick with the smaller child because I'm a little. Yeah.
You're
But also,
kind of a mom now.
Where's Lacey?
Lacey is just kind of with you guys.
Hmm?
Not really doing much, honestly.
I'm keeping my eye on her.
I think
Mom and
when
her too.
Bash, Cass, and Cherry like kind of slink away, I think 80 would just be like, "What? No goodbye?" She yells that out.
Nice.
Maybe
Bash and Cass both like piece over their shoulders and then kind of wave.
They stole that
But
move from
Cherry,
me.
they did. But Cherry kind of turns around and like blows you a big like fake kiss, and then does a double hand wave and then goes and catches
Alright.
up with the boys.
I see how it is.
They
Bye,
got
Bash. Thanks
to
for the
do.
sex that one time. What? Hans already knows about it.
I know, and he's jealous. Anyways,
He cannot after all the like women he's fucked.
no, he's jealous because he wants to do the same thing.
Oh,
He
okay.
wants to sleep with Bash and Cass.
That's fair.
They are tragically heterosexual, and he has no chance.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So he is jealous of the success. He is absolutely like, no, absolutely good on you. Tell me everything.
Yeah, that's basically what happened.
Tell me everything right now.
It's like
Puppet, is there anything that you would like to do?
Go to the bookstore.
You're going to the bookstore with Misha?
Yeah, trying to see if there's anything magical there or like anything about death, the other realms, stuff like that.
There is... Roll me perception. Actually, roll me investigation. Because you are actively looking. I'm learning. I get confused. There's a lot
19,
of
only
stats.
10.
Okay. You, with a bit of difficulty, are... Yeah, Delphine does have like 4 kids right now.
Oh.
She did. Immediate children.
Don't panic. It's fine.
It does take you a little bit to find it. There is a book on the realms. There's a book on Wonderland. There's a book on Atlantis. And there is a book on Dreamland.
Not gonna read the one on Dreamland because I'm very, very well associated with it. I'll read the other ones. Try to read up as much as I can, learning about any historical figures that might have had the ability to teleport people around or move things about. Anything that I can find. And just a nice book on magic. And I will grab an erotica book for Lucette. One that looks like it wouldn't have been read. I've seen her bookshelf. So
That
like,
is currently what Misha's doing. I'm not going to lie to you.
what was over to Misha?
Hmm?
Do you have any idea something Lucette would like? I'm not too familiar with these kinds of books.
She grazes the shelves briefly. Reaches up. She doesn't have to reach that far. Or they don't have to reach that far. They're pretty freaking tall. They pull the book down. They look it over. Double check the author, and hand the book to you. And it's called Cute But Psycho.
Hey, I know that.
Thank you.
Okay, wait a bit.
You gonna do your break fast?
No, I'm gonna cook something. Still an hour away, so.
Yeah, it's still pretty bright out.
But I have something prepared, so probably gonna be quick.
Okay, we love you.
Lisa, you
do,
get
in
moderately
fact.
satisfying answers. The woman definitely tells you that the palace should be avoided at all costs, even though they pay well. They're simply not good enough. At least the men in the palace are not.
Glad we didn't park
guess-
there.
Dock there?
Park? I'm
Stop
glad we didn't
it.
park there.
Stop it.
What's wrong with the palace? I'm guessing they're a little rough.
Colt absolutely just wants his ego fed, and it drives me up the wall. Every single woman down there knows it's horrendous. All he wants to do is hear praise.
Oh, there are worse clients, honey. I think we both know that.
Yeah, worse clients that can barely finish a book.
But they're not like
As long as they're
rough or anything.
I think I get what Dory was. Were you doing like a penis size thing? Yes.
I don't need to finish. As long as they do and fill my pockets.
I don't care about finishing. I care about continuously feeding a man's ego. Because he's so insecure. It's pathetic and makes me sad.
Baby girl, if they had any ego at all, they wouldn't be coming to see us.
I know.
I feel like
They're
Puppet's
much better
walking
men to
by
have, though.
with like,
Which is why I choose to stay on this side of town, because these things can be interesting.
Puppet
Before
walks
I
by.
had my
Go
contract.
for women!
Oh, I've had some women clients too.
Oh, the baby Bjorn.
Sobbing.
He's like an Animal Crossing character.
Honestly, truly looks like the Animal Crossing character that you see when you're like first on the train.
Rover.
Rover. Adorbs.
Oh my god, you're so good at it.
I have many talents. That is one of them.
King BBBs.
So the vibe over here, is it mostly poor men? Are they...
Oh, here? Absolutely not. Anyone that's actually like moderately poor is gonna live closer to the ruins. As long as you don't cross the mountains, we're making money.
Good for you, sweetie.
What happens over the mountains?
It's
You get monsters.
squalor, mostly. There was
Yeah,
a
that's
rumor
not
about
bad.
a werewolf here a few years back, but
Ah!
I think they were.
Do we all hear Lucette scream, or is that just Grace?
The way the mic clipped.
Yeah, it was really great. Perfectly cut screams.
But I think they managed to, relocate him a few years ago, so we're not worried about being out at night anymore.
I guess my main question is, I find that in a profession like ours, we tend to learn things that a lot of people don't. A lot of secrets get spilled.
If you want
Anything-
information, you can either fuck me or finance me.
How much?
Oof.
How much?
If you want to get something off one of the ones who actually need it, and she gestures her head, and you do see that there's a few like middle school aged kids, like
Oh,
Oh, no.
in their teens. They'll take whatever they can get for information. Helps pay their food. So
Okay.
Puppet's gonna go around and just start giving out fruit to those who look like they're in a
Delphine's gonna
bad position.
give them a whole wheel of cheese.
Man, this is weird. These people arrive at the port. We've been here for like 20 minutes.
they are
and
in an alley, like tearing that shit up.
I'll give them like a whole.
And
ass
you're
fruit
only seeing
basket.
like a fraction of them.
7.75 wheels of cheese.
Careful about your wheels of cheese. They might
so
come in handy later.
No,
I think I still have a good amount of gold from August. I don't think I've spent any yet.
gotta feed the kids.
Because I think he gave me like a bunch of gold. Let me
He gave
double
you about
check that.
2,000 gold.
Yeah. I'm gonna give them. You said there was 3 of them?
Okay. There's about 15 of them.
Oh.
There are 3 ladies of the night,
Okay.
but there are 15 children that are they're looking for work, and they do qualify as informants.
Okay.
If you need something done, you can see there's a couple of kids that almost have like horns, like little bumps that are starting to look like horns.
Yeah.
You think at one point you see a tail, but you're not quite sure. Just stuff like that. Mm-hmm.
She takes out 15 gold. She gives 1 to everyone there. I'll give you more for information.
Hold on. 15. And then you give 15 to everyone?
I give them 1. I have 15 and with 1 gold.
15, 1 gold each. Okay. Actually, there is a Wanderer cameo. You just have to find it. Dead serious.
I want it.
Yeah, it's in here. You just gotta find it.
Oh, so many investigation checks.
Lucette, where are you right now?
Oh, I went off to the bookstore, I think.
You're off to
I
the
didn't
bookstore? Okay.
scream when I heard the word werewolf, but I.
Okay. I just wanted to double check.
I am with
Lucette going into the very quiet and nice bookstore, hears the word werewolf and just screams.
Screeches as loud as possible.
Puppet nearly drops the book she's holding. She's stuffing it in her bag.
Misha does grab 3 books that appear to be continuous. The book that Puppet has is by H.P. Dickcraft.
Yeah.
And the 3 that I love saying this. The 3 that Misha has are by Hugh P.B. Love.
All right.
Oh,
I'm gonna go
boy.
in there and look for like those mother books where they're like how to raise your kid, but I'm gonna try and find ones for tabaxi specifically.
Okay. Roll me investigation.
Okay.
Secondly, my life is ridiculous and I love it. Secondly, 80. What
Yes?
information specifically are you looking for?
Oh, so much. Let's start. What was Lacey's mom's name again?
Muriel.
Muriel. Have you heard of a woman named Muriel?
A woman or a witch?
Witch. Call her what she is, shall we?
The designated lower coven moved many years ago. No one's really seen or heard from her. And she holds out her hand.
She puts 5 in. Where?
I believe the last place she was spotted was on Pleasureland, getting her face and body completely changed.
5 more. To what?
No one knows. We haven't seen her since.
As far as you know.
The only suspicious dealings we've been hearing about have been coming from Neverland.
10. What suspicious dealings? And do you know of Muriel's daughter?
I believe about 20 years ago, witch popped out a baby. Left the baby on Summerland with a different family. Had something to keep an eye on her soul with her.
She takes her hand, puts it down. So, we've learned that she's on... Sorry. We learned that she put her daughter on Summerland, and she went to Neverland, or Pleasureland. Is that correct so far?
She went to Pleasureland to get her face changed. After that, she had the baby.
Gotcha.
Don't know what the baby looks like. Just know it ended up on Summerland. Was a girl, though.
Alrighty. And I guess Muriel hasn't been heard from since? Is that how the story goes?
That's how the story goes, but
10 more.
She was one of the users of the siren curse, and several sirens ended up popping out of Neverland about 5 years back.
Definitely know that story.
Oh, you were one of them?
I would just say, be careful who you trust, baby.
Always am.
Now, I'm trying to remember what else we've known about Darkland and what we need here. Do you know of a little
Oh, your mic cut out, I think.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
10. Do you know of a woman named Navita?
The witch that lives in the ruins?
You got it. Continue. I gave you 10 there.
Heard about her? Not really much. Just comes in and out. Sometimes it's real hard to find where she is. Used to move around a lot more. Kind of settled between a few places around here.
I know she helps people out.
Sometimes, not all of us. You have to have pure intentions, I guess.
I would say that's easier said than done. Attention's being pure and all.
Isn't it always?
She means well.
Never matter.
Maybe one day. So you don't know if she has a permanent place?
Couldn't tell you. You really only know that once you get close, most people don't come back.
Okay, well, that was going to be my next question. Does know her. 5.
You better be keeping track of this.
I'm writing it down.
Okay. I'm like, I was not. I'm
up to 55.
multitasking.
She's got 55. She's having a good night.
You're helping me. I know I can't multitask everything. You're helping me so much. As you were. I'm sorry. I was just appreciating you.
I gave her 5 and I asked, does she know of anyone that would know where Navita is?
I know that there's a lot of birds that fly from here to the castle in Pleasureland. I've seen the birds come back. I've seen, when I've been over there, the same birds. There's no way it's not the same person. Sometimes it flies out down to the palace here, but I don't know what for.
That doesn't seem tied to her, but good information. No. Oh, 5 more. Tell me about the current events in your little world here. Anything I should know fresh off the boat.
The Devourer of Men is back in town. There have been a lot of bodies dropping recently, but it seems that he's starting to go to the palace. He's been seen around a lot there with some of the servant girls, but most of them never end up popping up again.
I know the Devourer of Men is here. I literally said I just got off the boat.
You looking for the crocodile?
I get it.
Yeah, thank you.
I think I'm funny.
The crocodile?
A crocodile?
And you say he tends to make girls disappear?
Yep, been working over at the palace. Seems like something's in the works. They've been readying a ship for the last 2 weeks, last time I saw.
I see.
Something big seems to be in motion. Don't really know.
I'm sure if something big was in motion, that...
Oh, we cut out.
Oh, I said if something big is in motion, that's probably how he gets a lot of girls.
Probably. I just don't want to be one of them.
Understandable. And you said he was in the palace, yes?
He's been spotted there several times.
All right.
He's not always in.
Great space right now.
She's losing it, dude.
I need your excellent screenshot timing skills. I can't get the good ones like you.
Aw, it's really good though.
No, I
It's solid,
really
baby.
good.
It's freaking solid.
And that's everything that's happening is the crocodile?
That's all that I know.
She turns to the rest of the girls in the alley. Anyone got anything else?
There's another girl that comes up. She's kind of petite, but pretty good. Pretty good looking.
A lot of bodies have been popping up back in the streets and the servants' areas. They've all got punctures on their neck.
Fucking vampires again.
It's usually at a quieter rate than this, but
Used to be maybe 1 or 2 a week. Now it's 3 or 4, maybe in a day. Be careful at night. It's almost never bright out here.
You couldn't just go after the rapist.
Wish they would.
Don't we all? Alright. Well, I guess I only have one more thing to ask of you. She gives everyone in that alley 10 gold. Go get something
Everyone
to
in that
eat.
alley?
15 people, so it'll be 150 gold.
18.
Holy crap.
Oh, I thought you said 15.
There's 15 kids and there's 3 girls of the night. So
Oh, I
there's
see.
18 total.
Alright. Well, I guess you'll focus on the children, especially. Tell these girls to go home. Girls, go get something to eat. And stay safe.
Keep off the roads at night. And if you're going to the palace, take the back roads.
You take care, okay?
Job done.
Always here for a fellow sister. Holler if you need us.
Same here.
And they go ahead and scuttle off. Misha has purchased 3 books.
What are they?
Run and Hide, Hide and Seek, and Seek and Find by Hugh P.P. Love. Thank you. And Misha is like low-key kind of like it's just staring at them like
Must
well, this looks
read
interesting.
now.
Must read. Must read.
Oh my god.
And I'm
That
back.
was a pricey exchange.
What did I miss? Oh, so many grace faced.
Well, I also just wanted to give them gold, like,
Yeah.
not have children in the street.
Totally.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, Darkland is not like an ideal place for kids. Like, it's very, you know, run down. And...
It's not ideal indeed.
I could fix it.
I do wonder if I know any of the kids. I know I'm not
Better
there, but
keep a close eye on.
Sam, you would probably know a few of the kids. They would
Yeah.
have been at least 4 or 5 of them would have been informants for you.
okay.
Maybe you'll see them later.
Mm-hmm. OV precision.
Oh, keep going, ignore it, and walk away, ignore it and walk away with your sanity intact. I'm warning you now.
I learned about a
Alright, guys.
crocodile. That was enough.
Anything else you want to do while you're on Darkland right now? Just wrapping it up.
I want to meet a crocodile.
You might have to go to the palace.
Listen, I know she
is
said
it-
not
is
to
it-
go to the palace, but doesn't everyone want to go to the palace really bad to just see a palace? I don't know.
Oh my god.
Is it a crocodile people,
Gee,
or
but
is it just a
why?
single crocodile, or is it somebody nicknamed the crocodile?
Yep, somebody nicknamed the crocodile.
So we need to find Muriel, right?
Mhm.
No idea where she is.
No idea what she looks like. We don't know
We
anything.
could just start yelling.
You could. That is absolutely an
Not
option.
in this environment.
Is she possibly somewhere
Can I get a
else?
bike? Can I stow the bike inside?
I do tell all the information I learned to the group, by the way.
Okay.
Just so.
Wait, so what's the crocodile doing? Killing servant girls or
As far as
abducting
you know,
servant girls?
he's servant girls are just going missing.
Yeah.
Ooh, fun. What if one of us pretends to be a servant girl? I don't know why we would. I
Wow,
just think
I
it'd
wonder
be
if
fun.
it would be Lucette. I wonder if it would be Lucette.
Maybe, I don't know.
Maybe secretly freeing them.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, it
out
also
there for
could
a
be
bit.
that.
Or something worse. But let's hope not. So did she say Muriel might not even be here? Your informant?
Yeah, she could be anywhere. That she got her basically face changed on Pleasureland and then had her baby and then disappeared into the night.
Well, we know of Muriel's existence. We could always try. Good ol' sending.
Lacey, do you know what your mom looks like?
I mean, I've like seen her a few times.
Can you describe her?
I'm really not here for the you guys all wanting to kill my mom thing.
Well, we don't want to kill her.
You want her heart.
We've seen people live without their heart.
Yeah. King of Pleasure.
I mean, not everyone makes deals with the devil to live like that.
Do you not want the siren curse to end?
I don't really want my mom to die.
Okay, alright, valid.
Death of one. For
At the very least,
saving a
we should
million
talk to her. We need information.
Yeah.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Yikes. Okay.
Who?
I think I'm pretty persuasive. Hold on.
As well.
Just 80.
Yes. Okay. Hold on.
Oh, shame. I got a natural 20. Oh well.
Holy fuck, I got a 29.
Hold on. I just rolled a 19. I have to look at my persuasion.
The 8. Grubby.
What was the question that you
Yes.
asked? Remind me.
It was that's
Do
a
we
question.
need to talk to her?
Yeah.
Information at least.
Holy crap. 27, 28,
And I
29.
guess
I
we're
rolled-
also kind of asking what she looks like.
Yeah.
She's not here.
Oh, damn.
Do you know what she looks like?
Yeah. Are you gonna kill her?
Not if we don't have to.
Gets back.
I was like, what the fuck?
We're not looking to kill anyone. That is not our end goal.
You say that like I know that. I barely know you guys.
Would you accept that from your partner's mother?
Probably less.
I've never
Lacey.
killed
Lacey. Lacey. Level with me. Level with me, Lacey. Lacey. Listen. I know you don't know me at all. But do I strike you as someone who has a lot of experience with subterfuge?
That is a really fucking big word.
Lying.
What does that even? Oh. Okay. I mean, like, and she looks you straight up and down. I guess not, but the pink is kind of disarming.
Okay, I have been told I'm very disarming. That being said, I
Melissa's 100% a
promise
liar, and you
you,
should never trust anything she says.
I promise you that Snapdragon's really the liar here. And
Am I? Or am I telling the truth?
that I have no intentions of killing your mommy because my mommy was just killed and that was a very sad thing to go through.
My mom is on Neverland.
We're just there.
Fuck.
Shit.
Classic misdirect.
Dude,
Classic
speaking
misdirect.
up earlier.
I've been giving you the chance to roll so many is this person suspicious rolls. I've even told you to roll
Fuck, shit,
to
horse
see if she's
bits,
hiding
son of a
information.
stipple bitch.
I'm proud.
Now, I know you were scared that we would kill your mother. I get it. And like I said, we don't want to kill unless we need to. I'm not saying we'll never kill, because that would be a lie. But we would prefer not to.
I killed a guy.
Sailor
Anyway.
Blue, if I recall.
The point is that either way, we need to get to your mother. If not for the heart that we need, but for your own soul.
I know that she's looking for it.
What does she look like?
Why should I tell you that?
Because I rolled a 29 persuasion.
That was for earlier.
It was actually for the question. What?
That was the
Oh,
question.
it was, dang.
Yeah, that was actually legitimately the question.
We avoided it the first time. That's fair.
Yeah.
Kind of want to do that to my client. Why should I argue?
Yeah, the question you asked was mine.
Because I rolled
Yeah.
29.
The question you answered was mine, but you didn't never answer Delphine's.
She's like a really thick redhead.
Cute, cute.
Does she look like me?
Ginger, longer hair.
Like Lusette's mom.
Like a taller version of Lucette.
What?
I will allow you guys to roll history right now.
Okay.
What?
I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm setting this at like a solid 22 DC.
Ew, that would mean Misha's dating. Alright.
I would like to bardically inspire whoever just rolled.
Okay.
I don't think I'm there. So.
What's your
Roll a
bardic?
D8.
D8.
Roll a D8.
I also rolled, but
Am I there? By the way?
I'll leave it. I'll have. We'll do a 20 DC. We'll do a 20 DC.
Okay, I got a 7 on bardic, an 11 on my die, and my history, I think, is fucking hell.
18 again.
Now it's 1. Damn it! 1 off.
Wheel shield.
Okay,
There's
hold on.
You've.
I have. I could draw my mommy.
Okay.
You
You
I draw my
immaculately
mommy.
draw your mother.
I show.
No, I mean she's like not like that tall.
Okay, that's a
she's-
fucking relief, I'll tell you what.
Got like really big boobs and like orange hair.
Oh, you think I have big
Does-
boobs? Thanks.
I don't remember.
does your
reading
mom have
anything
any
like that.
sisters?
My mom?
No.
No. Okay. Either mom, really, at this point.
Not that I'm aware of.
So you do have a good relationship with your mom.
I mean it's not like great, but I don't want her to fucking die. I
Well,
kind of want my soul back. And she said she's working on it, and I believe her.
and I told you we would help you with that, and we're not going to kill her. I didn't even kill Mim. I asked for her heart, and I did not know what would happen.
Yeah, I also
Yeah, but
fully
like that's
thought
because
she'd be
Min
fine.
like actually did you harm.
Yeah. So why would you assume
But-
your mom would do the same thing? You think your mom would actually rip her heart out of her chest and give it to me?
No.
Well then,
But
don't
I
worry
think
about
you
it.
guys would do that to her because you need it.
Well, there's a
Dusa,
school
do you
board.
want to roll history?
What?
Do you want to roll history?
Well, what?
History. She can't
Yeah.
hear me. What I say it.
History check.
Maybe it's like not Lucettes' mom, but maybe like his mom or something. Like maybe
Oh, you're
Lucettes' ancestor. Oh,
Oh, there it goes. Here it goes.
I was gonna say maybe it's not Lucettes' mom, but like maybe her like.
Oh my god, it happened
Sure.
again right when you got to the vital information.
Oh my god!
Her
It's her
Don't
ancestor.
hear
ancestor.
me.
Her ancestor.
Thank you.
It's Grandpa. What was it? Not
Heron.
Anal, some
Heron's kid.
Heron Anal something. I don't know.
There's
Did
no
you say
anal.
anal?
I don't know. I just remember that for that fact. I mean,
Well,
with
Lacey, there might
A.
actually be some way around that whole thing because there's this whole clone situation and their hearts might work, so maybe it'd be fine.
So I'm gonna have everybody trying not to laugh. Roll a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
How do you do that again?
DC 19.
So, what do I roll for that again?
You roll a d20. You look
Uh-huh.
at your character sheet,
Uh-huh.
and at the top it'll say saving throws.
Saving throw. Okay, 18.
And you'll get your mod there.
Oh, frick, it fell into the frickin' bag.
Regal. Oh, you did me wrong, Samuel.
I did not make it.
Okay.
Wait, I'm looking for the saving throw again. Where is that?
Wisdom. It's
Upper left,
it's
near the
yeah.
attributes.
Attributes.
DC 19. Spell
For
save
me,
DC
it's
is
right
19.
under my proficiency bonus. Has all my saving throws.
Is it the same as spell save DC or probably not?
No.
Yo! Are you doing things?
Yeah, I'm waiting for stuff to.
Okay, but never mind.
Oh, I see.
She's working. She's busy.
Aww.
You better work, bitch.
She is working.
Is it
You
nice
are
to
all
be there
now
and
in
not
zone
work?
of truth.
Zone
Okay.
of truth. Zone
Alright.
of
Zone
truth.
of truth.
Oh, this is a banger spell. Did you do this, Lacey? This is a banger spell.
Yeah.
You said you don't want to kill my mom. So what do you really want with her?
Well,
Okay.
we've told you.
I'll be
Yeah, we
honest, I don't really want anything with her. I'm just along for the ride.
Same.
And we want to help you get your soul back, but it sounds like it's on that. And we want to undo this iron curse, and whether there's
Yeah,
something that without getting her heart, that would be cool. We're looking for any non-lethal option.
yeah. What Delvin
This
said,
clone thing,
basically.
I'm not sure how it works, but we might be able to use like a clone's heart. I don't know.
Lacey is going to look at 80. Tell me you really don't want to kill her.
I don't want to kill her.
You just want to lift the siren curse.
Why would I want anything else? Has she done anything?
She has
Oh, you
done
got
a
it
lot
there.
of bad shit. It happens. Not everyone
not-
stays the same.
Not to us.
Okay, real quick,
specifically, I
just
don't
while
think.
we're here, everyone, who do you think is the hottest one here?
Hans.
Boring answer.
Who do you think is the hottest one here?
80.
Me, bitch.
Get out! You're not even in zone of truth right now. You're working.
Should we all put our answers in chat?
Okay,
Hottest in
everyone put
chat.
who we think is the hottest one here.
Oh.
So
Wait,
true.
who are you saying? Are you being Lacey?
Lacey's in zone of truth. Yep.
Okay, so you're being that.
Whatever.
Whatever. I was really torn between Delphine and Aedy, but I said Aedy again.
I'm sorry, why didn't you Zone of Truth puppet whenever you were interrogating her?
You're working.
Who?
Yeah, you're working.
No, like
Yeah.
earlier on the ship.
I don't have Son of Truth.
Yeah, I do.
Oh. Oh.
And Lacey does.
Willow has Zone of Truth.
She does. I remember. What are you guys really looking to do in Darkland right now?
Find your mom?
I was
think
trying to
it's
find
much.
your mom, but now I'm very interested in this crocodile stuff. I'm sort of into Avi position, and I like monster men.
That was okay. Oh.
You know, you
That
don't
was
like
the best zone of truth moment of my entire life. Nothing can surpass that zone of truth moment. Absolutely nothing. It's gonna take a lot. It's gonna take a lot. Oh, I was not expecting that.
Well, there was other reasons too, right? I'm trying to remember. My memory is terrible.
You're dealing
Right
with a
now.
very, very cagey 21-year-old.
Yeah.
Is what's happening. You're dealing with a very cagey 21-year-old.
Yeah, but why did we originally come here? It was to find
Muriel.
It was to find Muriel. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I thought there was something else too, but I don't remember.
Something about Davida?
Yeah. Yeah, just find Davida and see how she can help.
What do you want with the witch?
Any information we can get. Any
On what?
Aren't they friends? Aren't you friends with her? Amy?
We are friends, yeah.
So it's
I
not
want to
weird.
see Bonnabelle again.
We know she's here.
Which is
we know she's
familiar.
from here.
I don't know if she's really which is familiar. I think she might just be a lady.
Her name is May.
I'm interested in seeing May again.
My mom cursed May.
Why?
She did a very cute curse on her.
Under August's request.
Well, yeah.
He didn't
Mom
want
doesn't work for
anyone.
August anymore.
No.
What does she do now? You say she's changed. In what way has she changed?
She has a normal job like a normal person.
What's her job?
I don't really want to tell you that.
That is true. That is a true thing you just said.
Even in Zone of Truth, you don't trust.
What can we say that would result in you trusting us?
I don't know. I just don't know you all.
What
I don't.
would you like to know about me?
Why do you wear pink all the time?
It's my favorite color.
I feel like that should have been more obvious to me, but okay. That was my own fault.
You know Misha.
Yeah, but I'm not happy with Misha right now.
Is Misha here?
Misha is like hyperfixating on a book and kind of just like chilling and chilling off with Dad, and so Dad's kind of like hearing this and is trying to like ignore it, like very strongly trying to be like, my business. This is my business.
I mean, that's fine that you're not happy with Misha right now, but does that change the fact? Do you trust Misha?
I used to. I
So
don't
is
know
that
if I trust Misha
the world's
anymore.
largest map again in action?
It's a really big cart. I don't know if I trust Misha anymore. After what happened,
It's fair.
and then I came back. And I'm not the same person that I was when I left.
Well, neither are they.
Well, you're never going to be the same person again because life is a state of constant change.
Yeah, but it's kind of hard to feel things when I don't have a soul.
Yeah. I hear that.
Babe,
Why
look
is
who
it
you're
hard?
talking to. Look at your partner's dad. You are not alone in not having a soul here.
But you lost yours and were still okay. Taking mine killed me. It actually killed me.
I was just dead. And there was nothing, and it was cold, and I was alone.
Hey, did you think about the fact maybe there was nothing and it was cold because you were brought back?
Not really, no.
That's always a possibility.
Have you told Misha this?
They feel bad enough.
Because maybe it would be worse for you to remember.
You know what, though? How's that air tasting? How was your last meal? How did you feel when you woke up this morning? The fact that you could wake up.
It feels dull.
And it can't get worse than what it was, right? It can only get better.
I mean, I guess you're right, yeah.
And Misha, you know they feel guilty. You know that they regret it. And they know that they are willing to help you in whatever way they can.
Oh, but even if they do regret it, you don't have to forgive them or anything.
No, I'm not saying that she does, but you can see that the attempt is there, right?
Yeah.
Does that mean something? It doesn't have to. It's an honest question.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Even if you don't forgive them now, do you think you probably could? Eventually?
Eventually, maybe.
Well, you have to try. At least a little bit. If they're willing to extend a hand to help, can you?
If you don't kill my mother, I will take you to her.
We promise.
Oh,
I don't have any plans
I don't
of
want to
killing
promise.
your mother.
Well,
You know the truth here? I'm going to tell you right now.
Unless you did something to me.
I can't promise that your mom won't be dead by the end of it, but I can promise we will try every single possible way to make this transaction as peacefully as possible.
Yeah, like
okay.
a whole clone situation. It's a thing.
Do we know the spell?
Is that acceptable to you?
Yeah. We have to go back to Neverland, and I can get us there if you give me 15 minutes.
Oh, man.
Oh, man,
We
that's
can
the saddest
stay,
oh, man,
and we
I can hear.
You can stay for now, if you want to.
I mean, I don't think there's really any reason to stay, but it seemed fun.
Wait, while the spell is still going, I'm going to tell you this honestly. Regardless of what happens with you and Misha, I want to help you.
Thank you. Alright, would you guys like to give Lacey 15 minutes to run to the magic shop?
Sure. I'm never gonna meet this fucking crocodile.
Narratively,
Don't be so sure about that.
narratively, I would like to stay to meet this crocodile, but like, I feel like story-wise, there's no reason to stay.
Yeah, there's no
you know
reason
what I mean?
to stay.
Not right now. Not right now. Don't worry. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry.
We can always go back here.
And you know that
Yeah, I got-
Sherry, Bash, and Cass are all here right now.
I was just eager to get my flirting in.
All the way here, and then
You
nothing.
consider talking to Snapdragon, because she's the only one who might possibly understand what you're going through.
I think for now I should maybe just try and focus on getting us back.
Or
I will
Or-
allow. I will allow.
What?
If you would like to look around for the 15 minutes that she is there, I will
Okay.
allow it.
I'll look around.
You just
for
have to
15
roll me an investigation check because right now you're bored and you're looking around.
I'm gonna run and scream crocodile.
His name's like Devourer of Men or something, right?
Devourer of Men is his full title.
Okay, I'll keep going. Crocodile Devourer of Men! Crocodile Devourer of Men!
Lucette's gonna
Go ahead and take the kid away from Lucette.
Oh yeah,
Lusette's gonna
that's fine.
prestidigitate her clothes to look like a peasant.
I'm just a servant girl!
Lucette?
Mm-hmm. This is so embarrassing. I rolled a 3. I think my investigation modifier is 1, so that's a hot 4.
Can't relate.
Is anyone going with Lucette, or can we say that she's
No,
just running
leave
off
me!
the road?
Let me go!
She says no, and Puppet's gonna follow.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna follow her too. Ooh, okay.
That's
by my damn
another
self.
fucking
Stay
natural
close
20.
with kid and the other kid and the Hans.
Okay.
The Hans.
So who is following Lucette right now?
I am.
I think I will.
Specifically because she told me not to.
Alright.
Just following from afar.
80 and Lucette and Puppet. Sorry, I just got really excited. I need a wisdom saving throw. DC 19.
Maybe I'll make this
For
one.
who?
Ew! I literally made exactly it! I rolled an 18! And I think I have a plus
All
1. No, I
with
might
me
have a
too?
plus 2.
Oh, wisdom saving throw.
I have a plus 2!
For
I rolled a
Lucette?
dirty filthy 20!
Excellent.
That's a 1.
Is it just for Lucette, or do I have to?
So
Everyone
you're
who came
fine.
with me.
It's everyone who came with Lucette, so don't worry about it. Lucette is running, screaming, crocodile,
saving throw?
devourer of men. Wisdom saving throw.
Okay, so that's a 6
did-
total, but
I think I did go
6
with
total,
her,
not
but
a 19.
only from
80,
afar,
what do
but
we got?
okay.
Oh no, Chrissy. Your mic.
I said 16.
16? Describe to me, 80, your worst fear.
She probably losing control, absolutely losing control, and then like hurting someone she genuinely loves, like her sister or something.
You see an image in front of you of you on land starting to become a siren and eating your sister's soul while taking your other hand and plunging her heart. You will
Awesome.
now be taking the dash action, and you will be moving away as far backwards as possible from this.
Cool, great, cool. Love that.
Yep. Puppet,
Uh-oh.
your worst fear, please.
just being trapped by herself with her family dead and being the last person alive, left to wander alone for eternity, knowing that all she cared for and all she loved is permanently gone and will never come back.
You feel like you're in the hole that your mother was in. You see your parents' dead bodies before you, trying to hold hands, but they can't quite reach as they died. And Lily's body, almost what looks like in a protective cuddle where you may have been on the floor, dead in front of you. And you feel in this moment you are truly alone and you have lost everything in your life. And you will also be taking the dash action as far back from this as possible. Lucette,
Yeah?
That face.
as you did not get fear. I'm trying so hard not to laugh. It's not working. It's too funny. It's too. A man pops out in front of you, slams his hand against the wall where you're running.
Ooh!
Very sharp claws coming out of his hands.
Are you
He's
the
in a
crocodile?
Let me finish. He's in a very nicely decorated 3-piece suit. Looks very well put together. And has long dark hair. Longish dark hair. And as he slams his hand into the wall to stop you from running, the wall, there's a bit of it that crumbles out from under his.
Oh my god.
You cold.
Hi!
Oh, God.
Oh my god!
Darling.
I did not expect that to work! It's so nice to meet you. My name's Lucette. Why are you kidnapping servant girls?
Kidnapping servant girl.
Oh, well, I guess they're just going missing.
I'm not kidnapping them. Not at all.
What are you doing?
I'm kissing them, darling.
You're killing them? That's kind of worse.
And that is him.
Why are you killing them?
A man needs to eat.
Do you have to eat servant girls?
Ugh, looks like a rat.
They're the ones that won't be looked for as much as others.
Oh, I get. So it's like a convenience thing. Like,
Yeah.
oh, that's kind of sad. Maybe you could eat the bourgeoisie.
Currently, they're employing me.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh, so bad.
So you're kind of like a corporate shill.
For now.
Do you want to not be a corporate shill anymore? Want to eat the bourgeoisie? I think that could be a fun journey for you.
What are you offering, darling?
Oh, I don't know what I'm offering. I just thought it'd be cool to meet a crocodile. I'm not a servant girl, though. So I might not taste the same.
You're like, I would be missed.
Oh, you know what'd be fun? You know what'd be fun? I could maybe kill you. I have a way that I think I could possibly kill you.
Why would such a beautiful thing like you want to do a thing like that?
No, see, like, I wouldn't want to, but you could possibly fall in love with me, right? And then you just die.
Oh, that's interesting. You've got a curse on you.
Yeah, wouldn't that be fun?
I think it'd definitely be something to try.
Have you ever been killed before?
Few times.
Why do they call you a crocodile? Is it the claws or? Can I see them? Can I touch one? Touch.
He doesn't move his hand from the wall, but he does like put his hand out and then go up and like trace his nails under your cheek or under your chin before holding his hand out for you to look at.
Oh my god, were they sharp?
Extremely. You feel like if he would have gone much harder, he would have cut you.
Oh my god, you could totally be a chef. You could just cut the vegetables with that.
That's not what I was expecting.
There are times that I think it can't get any better, and then it does. Isn't that weird?
Have you ever thought about becoming a chef and then you could maybe eat food?
Unfortunately, that's not what I live off of.
Oh, do you have to eat people? Are you also cursed?
I suppose you could say that, yeah.
We're going on a curse-breaking mission! Do you want to join?
Unfortunately, darling, I believe I sold my soul for this.
We're getting
Not quite
souls
sure I can
back!
get it
That's
back.
what we're doing! That's our whole thing! We're getting souls! Hey, do you have like an actual name or is it just the crocodile? Because it's kind of a mouthful to call you like crocodile devourer of men souls, men devourer of men. I don't know. I lost it.
My brother calls me Rock.
Rock? Rod? Ron? Did I get
Oh,
it?
yeah, that's a nice rod.
Ron?
Rock.
Rock!
Short for
I
crocodile.
got it! I got it in the end.
You made it there.
And what a beautiful journey it was. Damn, why did everyone else run away? You seem nice. I mean, I don't like that you're killing servant girls. That's like
Nice!
you
The
seem
only
fine.
bitch who made fucking wisdom saving throw. This is killing me. This is killing me. This is beautiful. Remember how I was like, that's gonna be hard to top? We're topping it. 2 in 1. 2 in 1 today, honestly. Alright, it is 5 my
We do have
time. It
to
is
stop.
normal D&D end time.
I was having so
wanna
much fun talking to this man,
Do
but
you
yeah, we
wanna
should stop.
Do you want to stop or do you want to keep going for a little bit?
What's everyone think?
I kind of want to see how this plays out.
Let's finish
Why
the
are we-
scene and then
Okay.
like yeah, let's finish the scene and go
I
from
don't think-
there.
I don't think that's for this. Yeah.
Wait,
I
you
mean,
have
I
a
could watch
brother?
it.
He needs entertainment.
Yeah.
I do.
Oh, what's your brother called?
Vane.
No way! No way! I made him
Who?
grovel the other day! I cast
Yeah.
command on him and I made him grovel! Oh, that's so funny! What a small world, huh?
It is very
No.
small world.
You should let him know we're going back to see him. We're gonna go back to
We're going back to Neverland. We're gonna see him. Maybe you could have a family reunion. And...
He pushes some of your hair out of your face and kind of fixes it. And he actually prestidigitations your hair to make it look a little bit more normal and natural.
Oh my god. I
Oh,
prestidigitation his hair to make it more ringlety.
Crocodile, the magnificent.
You know, darling, I think I might grow to like you.
Oh, then you die.
I
That'd be
said
so
like,
sad.
love.
Well, I mean, it's a thin line between the two, you know?
I see. Are you hoping to cross it?
I almost said yeah. Whoa! You're very charming.
Why, thank you, darling.
Hey, but yeah, I really think you should stop killing little servant girls. I really feel like you could kill other people that sort of have it coming more. Just a thought, though. Like, I know you don't know me. Well, I mean, like I said, bourgeoisie. Why are the people hiring you? Why are you in their employ?
They want me to get my brother's shadow back and bring it back here.
Do you not like your brother, or are you fond of your brother?
I've never much minded him either way.
Pretty soup on the brother situation.
Yeah, neutral feelings. Indeed.
I like
How
how,
would you
he
feel?
instantly picked up on that.
How would you feel if I told you that he ripped his own hair out the other day?
Sounds like something he'd do. What happened? Someone put a flower on him?
That's
Pussy couldn't
exactly
take it?
what happened. That's exactly what happened. That is so funny. We have
You've
a
never
good
been open
dynamic
before.
going.
You know, I'm inclined to agree with you.
Anyway, so I guess I'll look for your soul or whatever if you want it. Oh, do not want it.
Crazy.
Position ahoy. Ahoy hoy.
Hoi hoi.
Check it out.
Oh my god. At this point, you see him take out a pocket watch and check the time.
Oh my god. I love a pocket watch. You know, not a lot of people use them. More watch people. Just the whole chain thing. You could, like, also hypnotize someone with it. Try it! Hypnotize me.
Oh, what?
Do you think you can beat a nat 20?
Probably not, but I'll try. What if I also get a nat 20? Wouldn't that be wild?
It's a charm spell.
That's half of a nat 20, all the way up to a nat 20.
I got a 13, so no, I cannot.
You are absolutely hypnotized.
Oh my god, he's good.
You are so unbelievably taken with this man right now. You are like, this man? Immaculate. Delicious.
Very charming.
We love him.
Got good banter.
I'm saying, oviposition high.
Because fear is concentration based, as he hypnotizes Lucette, Chrissy, Adi, you are no longer running in fear.
Nice.
Puppet, you are no longer running in fear. You simply, as you look back, you simply see Lucette leaning in to kiss this man.
Oh my god!
Who scared the absolute shit out of both of you.
Oh, 80's running back at full force.
Is locking this memory in forever.
Fist, like, pull back, ready.
Donkey punch!
Alright, do you want to do this? Opposed athletics. Opposed athletics.
Puppet's gonna send out both of her spirits to assist 80. So she can roll with advantage.
Alright.
Hey, it's not gonna be hard to beat me.
Are you going for him or are you going for her?
I'm going for him. I'm not gonna punch her.
See, there we go.
Such a wacky misunderstanding.
Oh my god, it was so close!
While this is happening, I think Puppet's gonna come up and
I think
pull
what
Lucette
happens
away.
effectively is he catches your hand and just brings it down and entwines his very sharp-clawed fingernails with yours. And then snaps so Lucette is out of her trance.
Hadaba, huh? Oh, you guys are back.
She remembers everything that happened.
Oh, that's embarrassing. You guys are back.
Puppet's just walking up, just like the
I almost gave away my
stupidest grin on
first
her
kiss
face.
under hypnosis.
The biggest, stupidest grin on her face as she sends a message out to everybody. Hey, Lucette just kissed a guy.
Oh!
Lacey, who is working on something extremely important in order to not mess it up, falls directly onto her side before hysterically laughing on the pavement. Misha drops both of their books, or all three of their books, and is like face covered, hyperventilating, laughing.
Wait, did I fully kiss him? Or did I just almost kiss him?
Hans is like fully laughing right now. Oh, I'm sorry. Rin was also in the party that ran off. So it was Rin, Bash, Cass, and Cherry. I'm so sorry, I forgot that.
I feel like even if he has my hand and like,
Oh no, your mic.
can you hear me?
Hates us right now.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it just hates us right now.
Even if he has my hand and has his claws out or whatever covering it, she's still gonna look at him like deep in the eye and says, "Don't fuck with our kitten."
Meow. What? Sorry.
I can fuck with both of you.
You can certainly try.
Puppet sends another message. She just like meowed at him.
Misha is dying.
Yeah.
In this moment, Misha is not breathing well.
Wait,
Girl.
I
Luckily,
gotta know.
Misha is undead.
I
you
gotta know.
sending
Did I
messages
fully
back
kiss
to
him or did I
child too?
almost kiss him?
That was a full kiss, darling.
Full kiss. Okay, hold on. I would like to fully kiss him again. Well, I'm in possession of my faculties.
She looks at her and she goes, "Consensually? You want this consensually?"
Yes. Well, I mean, I want
Positive
to
faculties.
remember. I want to remember the first kiss. So like, like properly. So, and
And she just points at him. "You do not try any funny stuff." And she backs away.
Don't find any of this funny.
I
You
can
don't
hear my
find me
friends' laughter
funny?
from here. A lot of people do.
That seems to be an issue on your part, not mine. And
I'm
he
not
is
laughing.
going to grab like the either side of Lisette's jaw and like pull her in and like stare at her for a second to make sure she's like, yes, I still want to do this.
affirmative.
And he will kiss her again.
Roll for
Wow.
initiative. No, I'm kidding.
Well, that was a new experience I just did. It was different than I imagined. Less gross.
Another
Anyway,
message.
thanks.
Wow, she's really making out with this dude. Good lord.
You can Delphine,
Yeah.
Hans, and I imagine Sam are watching Misha and Lacey like lay on their bags, hyperventilating, not being able to breathe every few seconds, losing oxygen to their brain, turning pink, crying, laughing. Like,
Puppet
this
sends
is
another
so
message.
obscenely hysterical to them.
Puppet
They're
sends another
trying.
message. I think I just saw some tongue in there. Wow.
You can hear Misha scream. Misha's
like,
legs are
"I'm done."
fully kicking. Misha's
And she
legs are
starts,
fully
and
kicking.
I
Hans
imagine
is
she
like
left
trying
Hootie
to
back
like
there.
lift them up enough so they're
I
getting
imagine
air.
she left Hootie back there, so she's just gonna look through Hootie's eyes and just like watch him.
Brilliant. I love it. Lucette, what else would you like to do?
Well, thanks for that. I'll look for your soul if you want it. Okay. Nice to meet you. Maybe eat mean people from now on. Bye!
Au revoir, darling.
He was cool.
80 follows Lisette, but she's like,
Yeah.
Water tribe.
yeah, exactly.
I am perishing. That was
That was special.
hilarious. I feel like we've had a very wonderful session today, guys. I will say, as we finish up here, Tracy finishes her transportation circle and is ready to get all of you back in there. And I get to do this just while we are done. And as you all step into the transportation circle, get ready. Hootie comes back. We're not leaving Hootie. How many of you were here for episode 1? Everyone but Grim, right?
Grim.
I think so.
You are all
Wait, what?
transported in front of the brothel that you
Nice.
had been to in the first episode with the madam
I feel so.
known as Miriam.
I feel so stupid.
The way I was like, okay, you want to go to Darkwood?
The way that, like, that's the one that, like, Hans, like, everybody knows this lady, right?
Everybody knows this lady, but they don't know this lady.
I feel like.
So you are
I feel like
all,
they're
egg on
removing
your
that
face,
fucking-
standing in front of the brothel where you
Wait,
first met
wait.
Muriel.
Wait.
As
Beautiful.
everybody
They
said,
added
even
this
as they're
just in
going
time,
through the
damn.
teleportation circle, Puppet is still telling everybody exactly what she saw.
Oh my god.
With Lucette making out
Never
with a
ending.
dude.
I think make out was kind
It's
of
never
generous.
ending.
That's the closest thing to a crocodile that's in the soundboard.
That's my crocodile.
Canonically, that's what crocodiles sound like.
I can work with it.
Or I guess he could be a
So,
I've had crocodile
how's
before.
everybody feeling?
Good.
I feel
Pretty
great.
good, yeah.
Less traumatic session.
Awesome.
Wasn't
I feel
Less
expecting to get a
traumatic.
baby today. Was not expecting to get a baby today.
You got a baby and you even got to name it.
No, when I thought it was a cat, so its name is Poof.
Its name is
think
Gigi.
we could
And
just
when
leave
it's
it
a
as
cat,
Gigi.
it goes by Poof.
It's Gigi Poof.
And you guys literally did not put 2 and 2 together, which gave me so much serotonin.
I got to meet a crocodile though. I
sitting
really
here,
wanted
I'm
to meet the
waiting for
crocodile.
Arus. I'm waiting for any of my 3 lorehounds to just be like, I know what's happening, and I'm like, I'm getting away with it. I'm fucking getting away
About
with it.
Miriam or
This is
Muriel?
great.
Hey,
Muriel.
Puppet got more nights with Cherry. She doesn't care.
Yep. She did. She got a full night alone with Cherry.
How tall is the crocodile? I didn't
What
ask.
did they do?
He is about 6'6".
Mwah.
He's not as tall. He's not as tall as Birdie.
Yeah, I mean, you can't win them all. Still tall though.
Can't win them all.
Still a
Still
full
tall.
foot taller than me.
I think we see where the vibes are going.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. I have so much planned for you guys.
I feel
so
like
much.
Birdie was like so sweet that it's like actually a risk, and this guy was not.
I mean, hey, when you break your curse, you get a pick of the litter. The monster litter.
Also,
Now
wasn't
you have a-
expecting a massive love confession from Hans. That kind of broke me a little bit.
It did break you. It visibly broke you.
I honestly, my favorite part was the fucking interrogation with
Lucette?
interrogation with Lucette
Papa Don.
and the entire magic shop scene.
With Gaston.
and just Puppet just messaging everybody with stupid shit.
Funny recurring bit. It's a good bit.
The
I will
Gaston thing was funny.
Everyone, I'm
Puppet
going
is
to
got a
stop.
rat younger sister.
I'm going to stop the recording. Everyone, say farewell to the recording.
Bye, everyone.
Bye, recording.
Goodbye.
Bye.